do 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 do. There it is. Now I make the pen.
Hello, Valk.
Hey, hey, hey.
Sup?
What should I
One
try
second.
this time?
Lelolily. My Discord URL. Hi,
Pin that
Valk.
message. There we go. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up, Leon? What's up, Kush? Fuck you, Meg. What's up, Potato? What's up, Enrique?
Hello. Hey, how are you?
I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you guys? You guys having a good day?
Feels bad, man.
What's up, Jade?
Yo.
Yo, yo, yo. What's good?
What's up?
Meg. Poor Meg. Reminder account linking? Really? Really?
Xiao.
Y'all really got the balls to send that out after what's going on right now.
First challenge, seriously, fuck. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Skipping the rest. Hello. Loving you.
Thanks,
Subscribed
Christian.
A few days ago cause we share the love for Xiao.
I know.
Taking.
This is like the
What
biggest,
is that?
like,
Hello.
slap in the face. You gotta totally. It didn't make 2FA? Yeah, I know. That's
2FA. Reddit is on fire right now.
that's the biggest
So
joke
I'm
I've seen them
almost
do.
on 5-1, it's not much
That's
more.
pretty funny.
Shit's funny.
That's funny. So I'm almost AR51, not much more. Got you. Yeah, that's comical. They're comedians. And also, why would they tell PlayStation players to link their MiHoYo accounts whenever we can't even use a MiHoYo account for anything? Why did they send that to us? That is probably the biggest joke I've seen. What's up, Amar? What's up, man?
Emoji cat face with wry smile. Emoji cat
Decided I will not get Xiao and spin on God of War?
Emoji cat
Good luck,
face
Kush.
with wry
Who knows
smile.
when she's
Skipping
coming?
the rest.
What we doing first?
Face when you can't even link your phone number.
I know, right?
I got no
No words for that?
God
I
damn.
know. What are we gonna do today?
What
Weekly
are you
bosses?
going to
Yeah.
do today?
Today's a weekly boss
Weekly
kind of
bosses.
day.
I'm just excited
Yippers.
for the primos in
91.
It's one day
I'll be able to do the
closer.
second boss after a
Hello,
while.
Valk. 300 Mora is a lot, Valk.
Keep it.
At the bottom
What's
it
up,
says
Get Good?
PlayStation
Been watching your
players,
channel
keep
for a while.
your
Thanks,
info
man.
safe, cack.
She may be a year or two.
Emoji
Can't wait for
raising hand.
1.2. I know. I can't wait for
I have
1.2
been
either. It's a whole bunch of
watching
new
your channel
content.
for a while.
The bottom says PlayStation
Can't
players. Keep
wait
your
for
pin and info
1.2.
safe.
She may be a year or two.
Give me 1 second. I think the doggo wants out. Come on.
Yeah, you're an awesome content creator.
Well, thank you. You guys are awesome for watching.
Well then, contemplating which stream to tune in, yours or Hololive. You are very niche and unique.
If I'm on that scale of contemplation, then I appreciate that.
Let's hope 1-2 gives us 5k gems. Doggo. Thanks.
Thank you, good. What's up, Bear? Oh yeah, it's right. Doggo's doing an collab. True, true, true.
Yo, Valk's up.
What's up, Jonas? How can I 3-star Florate Chamber 2? Work on your talents, weapon level, and artifacts. If you get everything good enough, you should be good to get the stars that you need.
You're an amazing content creator. Enjoy it a lot, lol.
Thank you, thank you. I worked with what I got. Nice shield. Would be a shame if it didn't work.
The chicken in Hololive is also doing a collab with the Tentacle and Reaper.
Oh yeah. What are they doing us over there? Hololive Ian? Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. My vids wouldn't be much if you guys weren't watching, though. I can tell you that much. So thank you all for watching. You got Razor? Nice. They don't give me trouble if I have Ning Wong. Ning Wong just kind of ignores the shield. Nice potato. I seem happy today. I'm happy every day. I love being able to hop on a live stream and then all you guys are here to talk to.
Luke. Do you think it is possible to get 10k primos from now to 1?
I think it's possible. I don't know exactly how much we're going to get with 1.2, but you're going to get primos through exploration and all that, and quests, and there's going to be a lot of primos on 1.2, so who knows? Who knows? I hope everyone here gets Xiao. Same. I hope everyone gets Xiao. Oh, she wants jade parcels. This will be very easy.
I thrive to be happy every day, like Valk.
Everybody should be happy. I hope everybody is happy in whatever they're doing in life. I hope everybody the best of luck. Coffee tastes nasty today.
Happy every day, happy forever.
It's coffee. It always tastes nasty. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome.
How much ER for Xiao if you have him C1?
I would guess 150%.
Oi. Tell them to give me a gladiator feather, please. Alrighty, if I get Xiao, I will copy past your team, Valk.
Alright.
Where's your copy?
It's right next to me. I would guess around 150% ER for Xiao if you have him C1. I don't think he's gonna get full elemental particles off of his skill, but he's still gonna have 3 charges to do it, so I think it'll be good. So I think 150% ER might be the way. Deathmatch is a good weapon to Xiao, right? Yeah, you just have to weigh your pros and cons because Deathmatch passive is not that good compared to the others, but and the base attack's not that good. But
can you please defeat Electro Fatui with Ning?
With Ning Wong? Yeah, I'd have to do it with Chi-Chi and Ning Wong. But the 36.8% crit rate lets you run a crit damage helm, which increases your overall damage output by 62.8 or 62%. So that's very important to keep in mind. Jade parcels, what do I need? We need ham. Always with the ham. Let's make 5. Alright. Let's go get these other ones done.
Over winter break, I'm going to be working hard to figure out exactly how damage is calculated.
That'll be nice to know, Enrique.
On the Zongli banner and got C3 Razor.
Nice, Bora. Without cryo, it takes a very long time to beat a Fatui without the opposing element. You can do it, it just takes forever. I just need a little bit more crit rate. Nice, Jonas. Purchase from Mondstadt? It says cook it. I have a bunch already, it just says to cook it. Like I said, I got a bunch. Is Bennett a good support? Bennett's amazing support. Bennett's a god tier support. Especially Bennett at C1. Bennett at C1 is going to be very strong with Xiao because then the Xiao can self-hurt him pretty far and still have the attack boost up.
Mine is the fates you get when you send LOL.
Yeah, I'm a gacha addict. I like the summon. So the free fates is very tantalizing. The free fates are very, very tantalizing indeed. I have no good cryo. My build Kaya. Yeah, you just for Fatuis, you need like one of each element, right? You need to bring the counter element for the Fatuis, otherwise you can still break their shields, you can still damage them, it just takes a very long time. That's why I always say Xiao's going to struggle with the shield characters. It's 45.4 enough ER for Xiao? It should be. We'll see whenever we get there. Normally with 80 energy cost bursts, you want around 180% energy recharge, but Xiao has a bunch of charges, so I'm taking that amount off.
What do you hope to get from the
I'm at AR45. I'm guaranteed a 5-star after an artifact domain. Yes, I keep using condensed resin right now at AR45. I use all of it without getting a 5-star. Are you doing the highest difficulty 9? You have to do the highest difficulty of the domain.
Subscribe and join the Discord.
Daddy, what do you hope you get from the standard banner from the 1.2 wishes? Standard banner, I hope I get, honestly, mostly I want Skyward Spine refinements. But I would like Skyward Spine. I would like the Jadewing Spear. That way I can build it and test it. I would like the Luke. I would like Jean. That's pretty much it. There's like 4 out of 15 things that I want, so I have a pretty good chance of getting what I want. I don't want to play the new map without Xiao. I know, right? Oops, I'm at AR40, not 45. Yeah, you have to be AR45 to start guaranteeing gold drops, not 40. Yeah.
How long is Xiao's burst cooldown, and does it start when burst is activated or when
if they don't change it, it starts when the burst is activated and it's 20 seconds. And the closed beta test, it was always starting when the burst was activated, so. Xiao gang, Xiao gang. Yeah, what's up? So pumped for Xiao. Yeah, the fates are only going to be usable on the standard banner, so summon away, have fun. There's not really any saving these fates because, like I said, they are just for the standard banner, they're acquaints. Ba 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 booey.
What mechanic of Xiao do you like the most, LOL?
The dash. Visually, I really like the mask, but the dash is really appetizing to me because you can use it to cancel out of basically anything. So it's better than, like, and it doesn't use stamina, so it's really, really good. But you can only use it once every 10 seconds, so it has a downside, but yeah. I like the dash the most. Do you think Albedo would be a good support for Xiao? He could be an aura character? I don't know how Albedo works. Like, I get the general idea, but I need to see it in action to really visualize it, because the way they describe it's weird. I need to see it. So once his test run comes, I'll play with him a bunch on stream and we'll figure it out, but yeah. I don't exactly know how Albedo works. Hey. I have no idea where. I know, right, Meg? I hope they do that. Alright, Daddy, see you, man. Thanks for coming by, man. Yeah, I wouldn't link anything to your MiHoYo account right now. I would kind of laugh at that mail they sent. What's up, Isabel? What's up, my dude? What's up, 3DY? What's up? Xiao's wife? What's up? What's up? Welcome.
I wonder if they're going to.
Yeah, MK0. That's what I'm wondering. I don't know, because I haven't seen them say anything, but yeah, I think they're going to do that too. We'll see. They're going to add a 5-star in the standard. I hope eventually, but, you know, they got to, like, make it 100% clear that, like, that's what they're doing. Because if they start
video about 370 or 75 wishes, did they not know as FTP I only have 4 to HR up?
Yeah, no. We're not getting 70 to 75 wishes. Like, the normal person, like me, I'm getting 32 and I've been playing since day 1. So the normal person's getting around like 30 or 20 or somewhere around there.
The tabs in the notices thing.
Oh, I got you, MK0. Cool. Wade, why shouldn't I? Because if people get your UID right now, they can hack into your account through your MiHoYo account because they don't have 2FA. And they make it where they make, like, their account security is so laughable right now that they can hack you just off your UID. That's it.
YouTubers love to clickbait with bullshit.
Yeah, that is also true.
What's your least favorite element?
My least favorite element? Geo. Geo's just boring. It's not bad, it's just boring. Can you still get Venti if he's on the standard banner? I mean, you could, but you really don't want those units going on the standard banner. Standard banner's a death sentence to ever trying to get that unit again. So, you could, but you better, better hope they rerun.
In his standard banner and people expected it to be on the character banner.
Did it get? No, they contact MiHoYo support using your UID. Yeah, they contact MiHoYo support and use your UID to get into your account. What was I gonna do now? Yeah, let's do this. Do we? Nah, let's wait. Let's wait for everybody to get here. Give everybody a chance to get in. We've only been live for 10 minutes.
I got 2 weapons on standard. Sup,
Doug? You gonna C6 Xiao? I'm gonna try, but if I get him, I get him. If I don't, I don't. It is what it is. I'm not gonna go crazy whaling.
The only way to be certain your account is safe is spending money. Cause then Mahoyo asks for receipts.
Yeah, until the other people spend money on your account.
Most disliked element, Geo is boring. Proceeds to use nigga.
When is guaranteed?
Hello, big
5. 5 is guaranteed to
proper account security. Company. Are you going for C1Z?
5 stars guaranteed at 90, but odds are you're gonna hit soft pity at 70 to 80. I had a brain fart for a second. Forgive me.
Just dropped by to say hello.
I did the thing. Okay, Miso, thanks for coming by, man. Good luck on your homework. Finally got to watch your stream. Thanks, Scary. Thanks. I'm glad you can come out.
Got to watch your stream.
What'd you do, Doug? What is the thing?
No, I mean, what AR did people say? Oops.
No, I mean, what AR did people say? You need to be AR45 to start getting 5-star artifacts. Also, if you guys are curious, in my Discord, in the announcements, I put a picture of my summon history. On the bottom right, it says fuck. The reason it says fuck, you guys can't see it, but the user ID to my PlayStation sign-in is fuck you. I made it like that just as a joke because it used to be my actual name, but anytime I take pictures, you can see my real name, and I wanted to get rid of that. So just as a joke, I switched it to fuck you. Just so you guys know, because that's like the 5th question I've got about that. It's just a joke. No 5-star character? Well, Eric, you're not going to get a 5-star character for getting AR up. What? That's no, that's not true. Is Xiao worth it? Xiao's worth it all.
Emoji gorilla.
Okay, so let's see.
I have linked something on my Mahoyo axe. Xiao looks a bit skinny laughing.
How do I check? If you can still link it, then yeah.
Xiao is husband worth it.
Where are we going? This way? Let me see. What are the requirements?
Xiao's wife, please say to your husband to
you cannot be affected by any of them, take any damage during. So this is just a.
Xiao is life.
Okay, so this is just a longer one of the other one. I got you. So, am I gonna have to go here and jump across? Because I can glide, right? And climb.
Will ever give 5-star free?
No, it's probably gonna be best to go this way.
Chinese New Year. My husband is our husband. Teleport to the same place.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same route.
Me too, please.
Will they ever give a 5-star free? I have no idea. I highly doubt it.
Near Dawn Winery.
Yeah.
True. Asking if Xiao is worth it here is like asking a Christian if God is real. Everyone gets husbando.
Yeah, like, Zhao's worth it if you really like him. Let me put it like that. Don't summon on Xiao because he's supposedly broken. Summon on Xiao because you like him. If you summon on him because he's broken, you're gonna be very disappointed. Let me put it like that. Because if you really like Xiao, it shouldn't matter whether he's dog shit or top tier. You're still gonna pull. But I can run.
Today's recommendation is
Gladiator increase his burst.
Yeah, and increases. Well, it doesn't increase his burst. Increases his normal attacks during his burst by 35%.
He'll manifest for everyone to get C1 Xiao.
I hope so too. Yeah, Dragon Spine's only in 6 days, like Meg said. So keep that in mind. I mean, in 6 days, we're gonna have a lot of fun.
The event today is so easy.
What do you think about Albedo? I don't know yet. I have to test run him whenever he comes out. He seems weird.
Should we wait for
I'll test run him live on stream. You guys will get my initial thoughts. Should I grind after watching my recordings? After I watch my recordings, I mean.
Grind after I watch my recordings.
Yeah, a very grind heavy game.
Skipping some comments. We really are. 6 days Dragon Spine is gonna come out. Event shop.
Yeah, in about, is it 6 days, Meg? It's the 23rd, so.
People get a wish in lantern event. You get to say something you want to entice people to summon general pool.
What's up, Kenelo? Do you think I can get so many wishes before he comes out?
Do you think I can get so many wishes
that depends mostly on 1.2 and how generous 1.2 is going to be. So we'll see.
Sup, Val?
but it's gonna be
07
close.
NYB.
Yeah.
Skipping some comments. 20KF2P Primos for Xiao, but I'm gonna wail for Senora one day. 8 days, I guess.
Hey man, there's
What
nothing
is the
wrong with
dragon
wailing
sign
for
event?
Senora.
Hi.
She's definitely
excited.
mommy Ada
What
status.
are going to grind today? Hi, Val.
We're gonna
Can
grind
you
the
turn
weekly
off auto
bosses.
red comment, cause there are so many of them and it's so hard to listen to what you're skipping the rest.
Turn off auto read comments because there's so many of them. It's so hard to listen to what you're speaking. I can turn it down a little bit, but it really helps me stay focused on who's talking and answering the questions rather than just focusing on gameplay. So I'll turn it down some, but I still want to keep it going. Yeah, I'll turn it a little bit quiet.
I just need to open 5050 for
Isn't it like right here?
Comes out. Skipping the rest. Which
Oh shit.
constellations make Xiao good?
C1. You only need C1 Xiao for him to be awesome. Okay.
Also, is amazing. I like her.
Let me advance settings, comments to speech. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Okay, let me know if that's either too quiet. If you guys can still kind of hear it, let me know what's going on with that. What's the favorite character that I have right now? Chichi, I need to turn it up a little bit. That's way too quiet. Let me turn it up like one notch. Yeah, let me turn it up one notch. Comments to speech. Let me turn it up one. I've been, today's deliveries are way too easy compared to the other. I don't know, I only had like 8 seconds left of that one. What's the Dragon Spine event? Dragon Spine event's gonna be like the Falling Star event that we had. I've been thinking of Fortune Crescent Pike or show away for Dragon Spine Spear. If you want Crescent Pike, pick it, because the Dragon Spine Spear is gonna be basically useless on Xiao. Keep that in mind. Would you choose the Luke banner or Xiao banner? Of course Xiao. We gotta go Xiao. Dragon Spine event or 1.2 update in 6 days. I think it's the 23rd. So,
Even if an antique is
23rd's like 8 days, right? What's the best way to get Glad set? I only have 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Noblesse. You gotta farm bosses to get that. Deathmatch for Xiao is really good, but you have to keep in mind, one, the passive isn't that good. Thank you, Navin. The passive's not that good, the base attack's not that good, but you have 36.8% crit rate on it, which is huge because it allows you to run a crit damage helmet, which gives you a 62% increase overall in damage. So it's really, really strong in that aspect. What if Xiao's is nerfed? Xiao's going to get nerfed. He's not going to be like he was in the closed beta test 2. Do you think the event is going to require resin again? 100%. More than likely. What's up, Lethal? Welcome, my dude. So 6 days for the event and 8 days for 1.2? I have no idea. From where did you go for the first delivery? I didn't see. I went across the left here. I circled around. I had literally 8 seconds left. So if you're not on PlayStation, it should be a lot easier. Can we forget the war from yesterday? I don't even know what you're talking about. What's a good 3-star weapon for him, if any? I don't recommend 3-star weapons at all, simply because you lack so much in base stats. Let's get the Wolfie done. Let's get the Bork Bork done. Most everybody's in here now.
Saving gems for Xiao ever since and skipping the rest. I'm Lucifer. TY. Would it be difficult?
My first 5-star was off-banner characters. I've been saving Xiao ever since. Glad to join. Welcome, Laksha. Yeah, I like my Kaching that I have was from the Klee banner. I've been sitting on pity ever since then. Wouldn't it be difficult to? I mean, it all depends on your patience. You have to be a very patient person. You have to act like that wish tab doesn't exist until Xiao comes out. Where's Boy Boy? Boy Boy will come later. Boy Boy comes later in the afternoon normally.
I'm joining the Discord.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, the Discord's in the pinned message. If you guys want to join, you guys are more than welcome to ping me anytime and ask me questions. I'll answer them whenever I'm not streaming. Whenever I'm streaming, I ignore all the notifications on my phone. I just focus on chat, focus on you guys. Only 3-star weapon I'll allow to be on my team is 3-link tails. Yeah, like I said, just be careful with 3-star weapons because you lose a lot of base attack. So I don't recommend them. I recommend like any 4-star option over it, especially whenever you have something like polearms, because polearms there's not really any bad choices. You just have different choices for different situations and different ways to play. But they're all good. Would you recommend saving until the last day of Xiao banner? I mean, it doesn't matter whether you summon day 1 or the last day, huh? You still got the same odds since this game has a pity system, so that's up to you. Thank you, Conqueror Demons. Thank you.
Time to watch stream.
When you shouldn't pool, I know, right? Why is his C1's necessary? Because it gives him an extra dash, which increases his energy recharge, because he'll have another way of generating elemental particles. So that's why his C1's so necessary. The extra dash is huge. What are your thoughts about White Tassel Spear? I don't really like 3-star weapons. If you have to use a 3-star weapon, then by all means, I guess. But I don't really like 3-star weapons, period, simply because base stats are too low. I have 10 fates on full energy recharge timepiece. Yeah. I think it's going to change. I'm 100% sure of that, because everybody now has a plunge attack. So there's no way. I gotta turn that up just a little bit. I gotta turn the grill up just. Let me turn her up just a hair real quick. I literally can't hear her over the game. Nice. Congrats on the Barbara. There we go. A little bit higher. What's up, Zane? Welcome, my dude. Welcome, welcome. How do you feel about the Battle Pass polearm for Xiao? Battle Pass polearm for Xiao is good. Just remember that the passive isn't the best. The base attack's pretty low for a 4-star. But the substat is 36.8% crit rate, which allows you to run a crit damage helm for 62% more crit damage. That's a 62% increase overall in damage. Just keep that in mind. Why'd that go through my wall? Okay, we can attack now. Yeah, I know. I wish they made it like less material intensive, but at the same time the materials are so nice. So, I mean, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Wow. Xiao best traveling companion? I know, because he has a built-in dash. Man, I had to dodge there, so I couldn't get it. There we go. I had to like use the iframe, so I couldn't hit the last charge attack.
Thanks, browsing on the net.
Okay. Best 3-star DPS is White Tassel. Oh, Gladiator's Longing. Do we get the Lux? Concert's Final Hour. We got 2 5-star pieces.
I just had to tell you I beat it. My next class is starting in a bit, so go eat some chop suey.
Good luck in your class, Foxtails. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Favorite character, Amber?
My least favorite character is Paimon. Energy recharge. Crit rate though, and Ellie mastery, but I don't need any more energy recharge.
Need 371 mystic or to level a weapon from 80 to 90. My spine
this is Ellie mastery, but it's force piece.
No prototype. Xiao burst good for exploring with his
jump. I mean, I wouldn't use it for that, but yeah, you could use it for that. Then level 80 from 90. I know, Enrique. That's why I told you guys I'm only getting the test weapons to level 80. Yeah, I remember you, Alpharoot.
For payment no more. Wish there was an option to hide banners so you don't fall to temptation.
No, they want you to summon. They want you to join in the co-op and see everybody using the brand new unit, like Long Dong Zhong dropping down his pillars and having a good time. And you're sitting there, you're crying. I just want to summon.
What's up?
But you gotta stay strong. It's all for the boy. You only need the child material for Xiao, right? Yeah. I'm only killing wolf for artifacts, that's it. I need, if you guys look in my 4-piece gladiator set, right now I'm using this helmet in this. Because it is a crit rate, it is a lot of stuff like that. Like, the subsets are really bad, but it's a crit rate helmet. But that's why I need one of these, so I can replace that crit rate helmet with one of these crit rate helmets that I have that are really good for Xiao. Please showcase Xiao when he releases. I'm 100% going to do a bunch of tests on Xiao. I don't know how long it'll be before I'll probably showcase my build right away, but I'm going to do a bunch of tests on Xiao first. You going to test Albedo? Yeah, I'm going to do the test run on Albedo that we get on every character. Like, we're going to... I'll do one of these for Albedo, like, as soon as he comes out. I'll be doing that live. Yeah, for sure. Zhong leads the support, you have to understand that? Yeah. Imagine weapons had substats like artifacts. I mean, they kind of do, but it's just not RNG. Will you stream when you... Of course I'll stream whenever I roll for Xiao. Because, 100%. Oh, I'm not summoning for anybody other than Xiao. Yeah, I'm gonna do all my tests on stream. I'm not gonna do anything off stream. I'll do all the tests on stream. I'll be testing all the different sets on stream. But yeah. Gandhi's gonna be a very hard-hitting DPS. And you'll also be able to pair her with Klee for lots of damage. So.
Show us how many wishes you have, Oren.
I have what, like 4,400 primos, like 4.4k primos and 22 fates, I think, off the top of my head. I'll check in a second. Yeah, I did, Navin. Thanks for asking, man. Will you see 6 Xiao? If I can, we'll see. Is Duck and Koro here? Yeah, they should be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Koro's here actually, and Duck might be working out. Thinking about it. What's up, Bogomil? Welcome, my dude. Should I print out a Xiao ritual circle? I have a picture of Xiao hanging on a second monitor screen right next to me, so. I have a second monitor just sitting there. It's not plugged into anything. No, Ayaka is Kaching plus Mono, but Creo? Yeah. Ayaka's like Creo Kaching. That's the best way to think of her. Somebody's asking me my wishes. Let's see. I don't even know. Oh, I almost have 4,600. That's more than I thought. Yeah. 4,622 wishes. So, there you go. Also, while I'm here, I need to do this. Let me do this. There's a setting that is something like the Champion Tunic in Breath of the Wild. Well, I mean, yeah, but you gotta farm up each set individually, and each set I farm, I'm gonna stick on somebody else anyway, so it doesn't matter. Welkin's best girl? Yeah, for real. We buy this while we're here. There we go, there we go. Okay, so let's tank this first run so we can, plan. I heard that someone pleased a custom order.
How deep are you in character banner?
I'm not. Character banner, I'm literally like one multi-ink. As soon as I hit Kaching, I stop summoning. As soon as I hit Kaching, I stop summoning. Using his hands to fight? I can only hope.
We run to attack people. Will you use all the money you get from YouTube on Xiao's banner since you got
YouTube doesn't give you much money. Yeah, if I actually made money from YouTube, yeah, the answer is yes, I will, but YouTube doesn't give you much money at the way it is right now, so. Oh, man. This way? It has to be this way, yeah, we have to go here and jump. So we're gonna go here, and then we're just gonna run straight this way. What are the requirements for this? You cannot use your wing glider or climb, never mind. Or climb during the delivery of the fuel to get damage. So we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Yeah, we gotta go to the bridge. We gotta go. You need around. You need 8 multis worth. So keep that in mind. Yeah, somewhere around there, Marisa.
There's stairs. Just use the waypoint on left.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let it time out real quick. So I'm gonna answer chat while it times out. So yeah, yeah, I know. That's what I'm gonna have to do. L bridge.
No accidental climbs easy.
No, we use speed.
Archers that summon during run.
We go burr. I use 2-piece Archaic Petra, 2-piece Gladiator is what I use. We're gonna go vroom. We're gonna go with Speed of the Wind.
Any thoughts on Inzuma?
Can't wait. The Japanese region, we already know it's gonna be like very like stereotypical Japanese with cherry blossoms and the temples and stuff, and it's going to be beautiful. I cannot wait. Real men use stairs, yeah. Barbara is a great healer for Xiao. Just make sure you don't get hit by cryo. Just make sure you don't get hit by cryo. That's it. Everyone bullies Coral.
Cherry blossoms. What about Child's artifact set? I know. I wanna see that.
Child's artifact set? You mean the 4-piece Hydro? I'm going to test that on Xiao if that's what you're asking. But yeah. Child's artifact set is objectively the 4-piece Hydro set.
I don't have any healers, but
you think Inazuma is going to be smaller in Mondstadt? I have no idea. I don't know how big it's going to be size-wise, but I know it's going to be very pretty. It's snowing here weekly? Nice.
I've actually never seen cherry blossoms despite living in Japan.
Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, but this is going to have like cherry blossoms and stuff from my understanding, so that'll be interesting. Okay, there's stairs right in front of me.
I treat mods with respect.
Yeah, don't waste my
in Japan. I bet it's gonna be island formation. Yes, no.
There you go. Where's he at? Right here.
Thanks, Bubbles. Good morning. Ugh, I gotta go BCS of homework.
Alright, Scary. Good luck with your homework, man. Peace out. Now, what artifact sets are you farming for Xiao? I'm farming Viridescent Veneer. I already got Noblesse done. I have Gladiator done. I'm farming Viridescent Veneer. I'm farming Bloodstained. I'm going to farm the Hydro set, and I'm going to farm the Cryo set. I'm not going to go for a perfect substats. I'm just going to go for a standard DPS set, crit rate helm, Nemo damage goblet, and then attack percent hourglass. That's all I'm going for. I don't really care too much about the substats, since I'm just testing it. Stupid real chill rats are ruining it.
Hey guys, how's your day been? Yes, it's an island. The game described it as a region only reachable by boat.
Yeah, Inazuma's literally Japan.
Seems pretty good for Xiao.
I'm gonna test the 4-piece. I don't think the 4-piece is gonna be amazing, but we'll find out. Tells Map Leak Inazuma is a big island in the sea. Yeah, I believe so.
My family when they went out to see cherry blossoms.
Damn.
I have 5K.
You think there are quests inside the books in the top right corner? I hope they do eventually. I hope they add more adventurers tasks. 5K premium shape for Xiao. Child is so good. I hit 52K no food, only vaporize. Nice. Personally, I'm going 2-piece. I think that's really good with Stereo. I think that's probably the safest bet to go. What element is Xiao? Xiao is a Nemo Kush. Xiao is a Nemo. So.
Keep streaming, G. Personally, I'm going 2-piece viridescent and
you're still streaming for Xiao, and I love that. Hey, Melik, I'll be doing this forever. I love Xiao. Thank you.
104 people.
Skipping some comments.
Skipping some comments.
So, let me do this. Accept and
6-5 saved wishes 6-0 existing wishes for pity enough to roll Xiao.
I think you'll have enough to hit 2 5-stars, so even if you lose the 50-50, I think you'll be good. But we'll see when we get closer.
Way to test characters or just in battle domain and get a rough data?
I test them on Dvalin specifically, because Dvalin isn't really like strong against any element, so he's just like a big damage sponge, so you can test things against him pretty well. Okay, deliver within 70 seconds without gliding, climbing, or being affected by any elements. Okay.
I hope Scaramouche becomes
alright, let's see what this is.
Skipping the rest.
Without climbing, gliding, or etc.
I think Xiao is very strong on CBT, but no one knows how strong Xiao in original server is.
Yeah, we're gonna find out once he gets there. So we can't just like, it's not gonna be obvious. I think we gotta go this way. Yeah, because we can't glide. Oh, we can't do that. We're gonna have to jump down the mountain.
What if Xiao is actually just another Anemo?
Oh, what if we go this way? How much time do we have? 40 seconds.
Watch out for the helical archers.
Do you think, when do you think Inazuma's coming? I think it's coming at 1.4. What if Xiao is actually just another Anemo Archon? That'd be dope.
Do plunge attack at last second to make it fast.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So I do that and I plunge attack last second so I don't...
Down.
Yeah, I see what you guys are saying.
User.
Yeah.
Xiao isn't a deep this LOL. Jump then attack, it works.
I got you. Yeah.
Some comments.
Wait, let me reset real quick.
Good morning, Val.
Good morning.
From the mountain. Official Zane really the day. 50 days and in rushing to get materials. In so dumb.
Good morning, Kosuko. Thank you. What's Inazuma? Inazuma is a new region that's coming. We don't know when exactly. We can assume 1.4, but they've been hinting towards an Inazuma for quite a while now. Don't fly, climb, don't touch any strange elements. Alright, so.
Per 2 patches maybe. Watson Azuma. Chat went crazy for a bit. It's almost 1 p.m. here, LOL.
Nice, Dusty.
Anezima is the new region.
What's up, Sky? Welcome, my dude. Welcome back. Who knows? That could be. But yeah. Yeah, Uber Eats, this Uber Eats event's kind of whatever. I mean, you have to like sack one run so you could try again. So that's kind of whatever. Almost 5 p.m. here from Egypt. Nice. Thanks for coming, man. Thanks for watching, my dude.
111 people wheel bake.
This way.
Regularly congrats, Val. Almost 5 p.m. here from Egypt. Oh.
There we go.
Xiao is the first Dendro character.
Can I dash? Yeah, I can dash.
Unseated from the duo ship. Marisa Lorenzo 112. I think
he's over here.
She is the one with teleportation and time control powers. Is bloodstained chivalry set good for Xiao?
We'll find out. I don't think so because it gives fizz damage and it increases charge attack damage, but I don't think his plunge counts as a charge attack anymore, so we'll find out. I'm gonna test it though. I'm 100% going to test it. Whenever I'm not saving for the books and whenever I get the book grind done, I'm going to purely be grinding artifacts until Xiao comes out, so that way I have everything to test.
I solid child with my main DPS gene one day that will be Xiao one day.
Nice guy.
Unknown God 100.
Almost 150 here in the Philippines. Thanks for watching. Would you rather have Xiao 5-star spear on him, but have 2-star artifacts at the 2-star? I would rather have 2-star spear but 5-star artifacts. Artifacts are huge. Artifacts are huge. Artifacts are way more important than your weapon. And depending on that 50-50, you get Xiao? Yeah, no, for good luck, man. Xiao, just rough estimate. Since to 1.4, not 1.3, 1.4. If we take November as the average, which they've been very generous in December, so I can't say that, but it's probably like 4 months until then, so 4.5k, so around 18k primos to 1.4. Bro, any comments are getting skipped now? I know, I'm reading them all as they come out. If Paimon betrays me, I'm cooking her. What about talents? Talents are also extremely important. Whenever you're leveling, you want to make sure that you're really capping out everything as much as possible. Are you going to C6 Xiao? If I can, we'll see. We'll see. If I can C6 Xiao, I will, but I'm not stressing it either way, because in the end, I'll just save for his rerun banner. So it's not a big deal if I do. If I don't really care. So we'll see. For free to play, Mihoya, please don't be mean on me. Good luck, Sky. Good luck. Oh, you guys don't already cook Paimon? I wish I could throw Paimon in the pot and cook her, but you know, it is what it is. Is it confirmed slime? Nothing's confirmed on Xiao yet. Everything's subject to change, but Honey Hunter World has been very accurate. I don't believe they have been wrong so far in the material requirements for a unit. So we can use them as a reliable source. For talent focus on Xiao, let me do this so if I do that, she's gonna go light speed. For talents on Xiao, you want to get the burst to level 7, and you want to after the burst is level 7, you want to focus on normal attacks. So yeah, Xiao or Ayaka? Ayaka or Xiao? 100% Xiao. I'm not really. I mean, if you like who you like, but I'm not really into Ayaka. What artifacts are you planning to use for Xiao? I'm doing a normal attack based build, so I'm going to use Gladiator. I'm the only one who wants a 4-star character. Rosaria is gonna come soon. She's gonna be dope. When do you think Venti Banner will come back? I don't know, but whenever Venti Banner comes back, we'll be able to set out a time plan for whenever Xiao Banner returns. So that's gonna be really important. Paimon's adorable. Is MC Nemo good DPS / sub DPS? Anyone's a good DPS if you build them correctly. If you build the MC Traveler for physical damage percent, and build them out for physical damage and run them with a superconduct team, I promise you they'll be a good DPS. So anybody can be a good DPS like that. So far, speculation suggests Xiao is going to use Kingston Flower and Arrowheads for Ascension and Guide to Prosperity for talent. Well, yeah, the only thing that's changed that I've seen is the slime instead of Arrowheads, but I would farm both just to be sure. Like, I already have both completely farmed out, so I would farm both just to be 100% sure. That way you know you have the right one. Build DPS Barbara. I've seen it. I've seen it. That's not a meme. I've seen DPS Barbara, so. Isn't there a bug where Paimon will always follow you? I have no idea. Oh, I got you. There is that buff, yeah. I have no idea if that bug works or not. Are you going for DPS Barber? There are people that run DPS Barber. It's not so much a meme as it sounds. I like 0 Arrowheads. I pray he doesn't need those. Good luck, Mochizu. Right now, like I said, I would trust Honey Hunter World. They say slime, but to be on the safe end, you should go both, because they might revert it back to what he had in closed beta test 2. That way, people just are just how they are. But yeah, just be careful with that. DPS Amber. DPS Amber is very strong because you can build. She's a strong bow user because you can build pure crit damage on her. But her skill is absolutely useless and people can walk out of her ult, so keep that in mind. But as like a pure charge attack DPS, if you like charge attack DPS, she is strong. Go on, people. People only do DPS Barber in videos as a meme or content. People do it. Okay, so out of the free-to-play weapons, including a new craftable, which one would you recommend for Xiao? It depends on what you want. I don't recommend a new one because it gives nothing Xiao wants. The passive's useless on him and the substat's useless. Crescent Pike is better for more top-end damage, and Prototype Grudge is better for more energy recharge. It has an 80 cost ult, so you definitely want some energy recharge. So you just have to weigh your options and decide which one's better for you. Yeah, Genshin has a lot. Finally got Zhongli. Grats, man. 70% crit rate is good enough. 70% crit rate is plenty. You only really want around like 50 to 60%. But thanks for coming by, Venom. What's good, Karu? What's up, my man? Can you check DMs for a second? Yeah, I will here in a second. I'm using Skyward Spine. I only have this. Skyward Spine's what I'm using, so. Well, I'll be 70 years of age after the wait. I'm assuming. Is Refinement 5 White Tassel better than Crescent Pike for Xiao? I can never recommend 3-star weapons because you just lose so much. Duck, you got it right. Yeah, just put skippable. Elemental Recharge and Elemental Mastery. Elemental Recharge determines how much energy you get back per energy particle. Like if you see me, if you see the little like orbs fly at you whenever you use a skill, those are elemental orbs. So Elemental Mastery is Thank you. Thanks for coming by, Alpha Root. Good luck on your grind. Doug, just do skippable, yeah. Is there Xiao gameplay? Yeah, if you look on YouTube, there's gonna be a lot of Xiao gameplay sitting around. You just have to go find it. Hey Matt, keep up. I'm trying to keep up, dude. I don't know what you mean that. I don't know what that word is. Sorry, buddy. Is Xiao Banner ends, will it come back? It's gonna come back eventually, Silent. I'm gonna wait on it to come back to C6 him if I don't get him C6 the first one. I'm not gonna go crazy on it. Xiao gameplay from this beta, but things, yeah. Thank you, Fernando. Thank you, man. Kinda new to the game. If you have any questions, Shelby, feel free to ask. There's a lot of people here that have been playing a very long time that can help you out, so don't stress it. I don't know really what Mondstadt's based. I know it's based off some European area. but I don't know exactly which one. Do you think Albedo will be a good combo with Ning? Geo characters tend to combo very well with each other, so I'll say yeah. I mean, I don't, like I said, I know what Albedo's kit is, but I don't know exactly how it works because it's so weird, but we'll see. Nations based on closed beta test. I think everything but his Constellation 1 and Constellation 6 is just eh. I really hope they rework Constellation 2 and 4 because those are just kind of useless. You don't need them. But I hope they get reworked. We'll see. Is 159% energy recharge should be perfectly fine. Is this your most viewed stream live, Alex? Yeah, this is right now. I know, right? Like, I can't wait to have attack speed with normal attack, and he just turns into a Beyblade. It's gonna be dope. What's the best comp for Razor? Anything that lets you trigger Superconduct. If you don't have a good Cryo, I suggest using Kaya. I hope 1.3 update Xiao will be in the first banner. Yeah. I'm good either way. If he's first banner, then I get to play him earlier. If he's second banner, then I get to save it for more constellations. So, I'm cool either way. We'll find out. Shadow Animation's life? Yeah. I think there's going to be a region based off of Idrit? Probably 9. Probably. Let's go for 10k viewers. Bro, I'd do my best to keep up with chat right now. If there was 10k, I'd lose my mind.
People and now we are 139. We are growing up super fast.
There was 10k people, my mind would just try to keep up with it. I have to turn off text to speech, and text to speech really helps me feel like it's more conversations than me just talking at chat. I got Chi Chi and a Zhongli banner. Next is Xiao. Nice, Jagruth. Testy. Yeah, you guys don't get to do that. I'm just appreciative for everybody that comes out as it is because, you know, that's the reason, like I said, I never tell people, like, subscribe or anything because I'm just appreciative that you guys are watching. I love the love. Appreciate it all. I may be a Xiao simp, but I think Rosario will corrupt me. Well, luckily, she's probably a 4-star, so you're good. What was I gonna do now? I was gonna do something. Probably just chill out. Duck, you need a carry? You need me to carry you in Pyro, Duck? What's my daily routine? You mean like real life or like Genshin? Because normally what I'll do is I'll hop on, I'll fire up the stream, I'll kill some time by doing the daily commissions because those tend to be pretty boring, and then it all just depends the days. That make vibes crazy. I'm going to build him a Nemo. Physical isn't really viable for Xiao because his burst turns all of his damage into a Nemo. So if you run physical damage bonus, you're going to lose basically all of that. So I was just farming fireflies. How did you get into my mind? Is Razor, Kaching, Jingling, Diona a good comp? I could swap out Kaching for another character. So, no. Badger, that's a fine team. You can use Kaching as a sub DPS, so keep that in mind. If I treat you stream like a Halloween. Don't do that, Net. Spend your money on yourself, not me. Curry, I was just guessing based off the words and names coming from Cincinnati. Bido sub DPS for Xiao. You can do that, Himari. There's nothing wrong with that. That's pretty good. Xiao's talent books are probably Prosperity. Guides of Prosperity. Is there any other ways to get XP except for chests and daily commissions? Not really, no. You have to just use resin, etc. Yeah, it's a really slow grind. Guys, I'm busy, so I can't watch for long. Enjoy the stream. We shall get Xiao. Everybody hopefully gets Xiao. I hope everyone gets Xiao. So, thanks for coming by, Venom. Do you think they'll quest the books in the top right corner? I hope they do, because this was fun. The experience XP was fun, but it's done now. Skipping the rest. My current I had the loot official, free to play, aiming to roll for Xiao, don't have any good weapons. You could probably get good weapons, Wolfenite. I mean, just look for 4 stars. If you don't have any prototype pole arms, if you like spent them all, I don't know. But you should be able to build out the Crescent Pike or Energy Recharge. They're both like really good weapons for Xiao. That's the issue with polearms and why it's such a debate of which polearm to use is because they're all good. You can't really go wrong with the polearms. They're all good. Make his normal attack damage 1 million, plunge attack damage 10 million. Would only spin for Xiao, anything. What can you do after dailies and no more resin? Nothing. You get off after that. Is Sucrose good for Xiao? Yeah, Puto. Yeah, Sucrose is very good for Xiao because she increases elemental mastery, which increases the swirl that he's going to be proccing constantly. So yeah, Sucrose is a good combo for Xiao. Elemental generates energy ores, etc. What artifacts are you going to farm for Xiao? Let me speed her up. It's gonna be like AIDS, but let me speed her up. That way she stops skipping comments. You guys are gonna laugh at this. This is literally like one rank up, so just keep this in mind. What artifact set am I gonna farm Xiao? I'm gonna farm Gladiator because I want to go normal attack base build for Xiao. So yeah. Doc, is Ning good with Xiao? Ning Wong is not very good with Xiao because Ning Wong is more a primary DPS. She can't really be a sub DPS. Is Barber and Xiao a good pair? Yeah, just make sure you don't get hit by cryo. Shop chat is flooding. Google Waifu isn't reading my messages. Well, she's gonna read it now. Rapper God, Google Waifu. I know, right?
Something's come up.
All pole armor's good. Black Tassel. I see. It's crying because it's crying. Here we go. Rap God time. I know, right? But now she's still skipping. I tried. If I power over domain, yeah, I got you. What is TT, man? She's speaking in German language. Thoughts on Dragon's Bane Xiao? Dragon's Bane Xiao. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right weapon before I, like, say something. Thoughts on Dragon's Bane Xiao? Just no. That's my thoughts on it, just no. Just slow the chat? Nah, I don't want to slow chat. I don't want to like restrict how fast you guys can talk because I really want you guys to ask the questions so I can answer them. Texas speech with Godzilla. Zhongli's gonna be very good with Xiao because the shield that Zhongli has. It's going to make it where it's harder for Xiao to take damage. Sorry, I'll be distracted by Microsoft text-to-speech. I crashed. Alright, Doug, I wasn't getting there anyways. She's still skipping comments, so I might turn it back to normal, but... Rap God.
Good luck reading everything.
Good luck reading everything? I try to read everything. You guys take the time out of your day to watch my stream. The least I can do is try to answer all your questions. What do you think you are going to be some viable 4-star options for Xiao? You mean like weapon-wise? A lot of the weapons are going to be very good. Like Crescent Pike versus Grudge, if you're debating that, you just need to think Crescent Pike's better for damage, Grudge gives you more energy recharge, and he has an 80 cost ult, so it's really more about what you need rather than that. So let's see, how many Primo Gems do you have for Xiao? Yeah, I'll show you. I should do that, skipping the whole comment section. There is no official date of releasing Xiao yet. He's either going to be February 3rd or February 24th because her voice distracts so much. Yeah, I'll try that here in a minute for the stream, just for you guys. But yeah, let's see. Let's turn off the text-to-speech. It's going to be sad. Goodbye, lady. wait. I gotta do this first. Bro, I thought there are only 2 4-star foods. Where can you get the Tanshu 4-star food thing?
Skipping the rest. Skipping some
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment you obtain it.
Skipping some comments.
Oh no, I can't breathe.
Skipping some comments.
Oh, we're gonna keep her like that for a second. Oh man. I'm trying to drink my coffee and I can't drink it. Oh my god. Oh.
He sounds drunk. Skipping some.
Oh man. man, she's gonna stay like that for a second. I'm good now. I'm good now. That was, I was expecting it to be bad. I wasn't expecting it to be that bad. Give her some energy drink, dude. Oh man. Oh, Dusty, you're good, man. Thank you though. You don't need to boost the server. Oh, what other two characters do you recommend? Xiao and Zhongli. You need to make sure you have a healer, a sub DPS, and a support. Zhongli is a support, so keep that in mind. Oh man. Okay, let's axe her for now. Let's give her a break. She's crying right now. Let's give her a break. How many drinks did you take? Laughing too hard almost woke up my parents. I put her to sleep for now. I put her to sleep. She's gonna. I don't wonder how long she's gonna go before she finally catches up and go to sleep, dude. Oh my god, dude. You can play Zhongli with a healer if you could play without a healer. I'm on the verge of a breakdown. Oh man, dude. It's... Oh my god. Now what the hell? I literally turned her off. This is all her, like, just still going. She's turned off right now. Oh my god. How would official C6 odds pair with Xiao? It'll be extremely strong, Grancio. Okay, she's finally done, I think. I think she's finally taken a nap. Dude, that was so funny. I want her back, please. Oh man, she's sleeping now. You could hear her. She was dying on the end there. She needs a nap. She did. I'm going to try to run Xiao Suko Spin in the future. I'm debating on Mona C1 and Qingqiu C3 as 4th. Which one do you think is better? I think Qingqiu is going to be probably the best pairing with Xiao you can do. Yeah. Oh my years. Rest in peace. How does C2 official work? Good question. I have official. Let me check. That was the funniest thing, dude. I wasn't expecting it to work that good. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Where's she at? I'm blind. C2 official. What's it do? When not ready to use it, basically whenever her skill goes out, her R2 or E on PC, whenever you throw it out, it just deals an initial 200% of his attack, and the AoE's increased by 50%. Bro, yeah, that was... Okay, I was not expecting it to work that well. That was funny. That was way worth it. Next, we gotta try crank the speed to max. That was too good. I lost my mind. What's the max speed? We're gonna find out. Let me do that. Let me do that. We're about to go superhuman. Okay. I didn't even hear what it sounds like, so let's see. We're about to go superhuman. Xiao is February 7th. Xiao's either February 3rd or February 24th if they follow the 6-week cycle. I have Mona and Clee Series 0. Do you think this can work with Xiao? Yes.
Everyone stand quick. Oh no, I will wake up my mom.
I don't even know what she's saying, dude.
Oh, don't know.
Hey, look, she can finally keep up with chat. She can keep up with chat now. Let's go.
No, don't spam. Go. Go Super Saiyan. Skipping some comments. NDS.
Yeah, don't spam, please. That way it doesn't mess up people's comments.
NDS. Gracism. JLo, don't spam. What is this?
Oh, man.
Don't spam, bro.
Imagine when you get Xiao and you'll make a full attack speed build Xiao and you're old and auto your sons and glasses will go blind. Yeah, epilepsy warning for whenever I play Xiao because he's going to have a lot of attack speed and it's going to be really, really shiny. She can keep up with chat now. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Dude, I was losing my mind at that slow, dude. Is her, like, her being slow forced to keep up with chat? This is actually not that bad, to be honest, because I can't understand what she's saying. She's just reminding me that you guys are here, basically. Eminem can't do that. Put her out for misery. Xiao and Qingqiu's gonna be very strong, Frenzel. Yeah, Xiao and Qingqiu's gonna be very strong, so I recommend that. She sounds like the bean. Yeah, I don't know what she's saying now. What team would we recommend for Xiao? Personally, this is the team I'm going to run. I'm going to run Xiao, Qingqiu, Venti, and Chi-Chi. Obviously, Venti and Chi-Chi, if you don't have them, they're kind of unattainable. So I would recommend like Bennett and Sucrose or somebody like that. You want an Nemo there to help with his energy recharge because he has an 80 cost burst. So yeah. Good morning, Nico. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Google Texas speech. I'm close to first pity. When should I stop opening the wishes? Right now. Because just because you're close to first pity doesn't mean you'll lose the 50-50 and get the second pity, so you gotta be careful with that. Top 10 rappers, Eminem's afraid of this. Why you suddenly changed the iconic voice? Because she was really struggling to keep up with chat. That's why. I changed it because she was like... She was crying on the inside and the outside.
Time for takeoff.
Yeah. I tried to help her out a little bit, so I was just going to turn it off, but this actually isn't that bad. Very stream. Who next, after Xiao or before Xiao? Nobody before Xiao, nobody really after Xiao, except for the Pyro Archon or maybe Grandmaster Varka, depending on how he looks. If Grandmaster Varka is like a buff old dude, like mine, give me... I want a character with some beef on them, you know? Everybody in the Genshin Impact Teyvat, they look like they haven't ate, like, meat in a day in their life. They're all a bunch of toothpicks. Like, look at Diluc over there. He's a toothpick. Sigma child. So hopefully we get some stuff like that. We beat the voice boss. She's rap god hell now. But yeah. Now Chad is struggling to keep up with Texas speech. Yeah. How the turns have tabled. Is Crescent or Skyward going to be better on Xiao? I have both. I can't tell which one deals more DPS. Skyward 100% deals more DPS than Crescent. Especially if you're doing a normal attack build, Skyward Spine is your best option. All 5-star options are better than any 4-star option. Keep that in mind. But yeah. But we don't know how good a normal attack build's going to be yet. But we do know Spine's potentially going to deal more damage in normal attacks because of the attack speed and the 50% chance to proc another hit. So, yeah, we'll see. Valk makes his latest video about who after Xiao. I knew I was going to get asked it some more. Nah, there's nothing wrong with it, though. I like being asked the questions. That's what I'm here for, is to answer the questions. Yeah, I'm here to answer questions for you guys. Last prayer, refine Mapamara for Sucrose support for Xiao. I mean, if you have a 5-star option and it's not like burning you to use it, I would suggest using the 5-star option every time. Yeah, 5-star option's always better. Just keep that in mind. 5-star anything is OP as hell in this game. Like, 5-star weapons are absolutely broken. I want Venti too, but join the game after his banner. Just wait till his banner reruns and you'll be able to get him. It's actually kind of nice because you guys still have a voice, so but I can't understand it, so I can talk normal speed now. I don't have to rap god myself. Let's see. Let me scroll up. Venti best spam, Sucrose best burst. Yeah, Venti's so insane for energy recharge, etc. Should I level up Cleo? Wait for Xiao. You 100% should get your You 100% should get your main DPS to level 90. Because that way you don't get hit with a damage reduction for being below level, so yeah. Is Noelle and Xiao okay for only temporary time? Yeah, and okay, so let me explain this. In the overworld, you can use whoever you want. The only time you're going to need to really worry about your team composition is whenever you go to the Abyss, and you have to specifically counter the Fatui and the Abyss mages in specific floors. So just keep that in mind. 20-minute stream, I think already. Yeah. No, we've been live for like an hour, Xiao's wife. Yeah. Level 90 is too much of an investment. You need your DPS level 90. Just so you don't get hit with the damage reduction, but the supports can stay level 80. Because that way, yeah. That's just, that way, because their damage doesn't really matter. They just there to support your DPS. How do you know they will have returns on the banner? It just seems extremely probable since it says that the characters are only available in character event wishes. Like, it literally says that on the banner. Let me show you. It says... 5-star promotional characters can only be attained in a specified wish during a specified time period. So, it says only obtained. So that leads me to believe that they're going to have reruns. It doesn't say eventually goes to the general banner. It just says only obtained. Final Flash, yeah. What does Xiao's actually support? Well, looks like I'm making a DPS support, just like Zhongli. So proud of this community. I won't upgrade when I'm AR45, just seems like bait. I mean, you want to upgrade your world level, that way you get better weekly bosses, or weekly mat drops from the Wolfie and stuff like that. You want to keep your world level upgraded as you go. It's not that much of a difficulty jump. You just have to make sure your artifacts are good and your talents are upgraded. 8 days left. I don't know how many days left exactly. I think 8 days for 1.2. Yeah. Is meant to stay on stage. He has to be a DPS. Yeah, exactly. Do you think Zhongli will get buffed? Well, supposedly they're buffing him in the 1.3 closed beta test, but we'll find out. We'll find out for sure. Sorry I'm late. Dude, you're good. You're good, man. You guys don't have to worry about being late. But thank you. Thank you, Rimuru. I want Venti. Yeah, Venti is like... Venti's so broken. Venti is what they should have made Zhongli. They should have made Zhongli as broken as Venti, but I don't know why they didn't. If Xiao's banner comes, will we be able to trial them like Zhongli? Yeah, 100%. You'll be able to trial Xiao. Will the return banner be like the standard banner with multiple 5-star characters? It'll be just like it should. Well, I can't say for sure what it will be. This is just what I think. I think it's gonna be just like their normal character event wish. So keep that in mind. Ooh, 1%. Wait, oops. Wait, mods are allowed to swear in chat. You guys can swear, just don't swear at other people, because some people might not like it. Keep that in mind. I don't want you guys to argue amongst yourselves, so just be careful who you swear at. If it's like conversational, then I don't really care. But if you're like fuck you to somebody specific, then I'm not too about that. Why do people say world level is a trap though? You just gotta adapt to the world level. Because they say that because the rate at drop never really increases. So it's like it increases a little bit, but it's not enough to be substantial to justify the grind. But if you're there already, you might as well go for it because it's not that much of a job increase, a grind increase. You're good, Duck. There's a rumor about rerun banners like Venti coming at the Xiao. Might be true. Yeah, I have no idea if it's true or not. Take all rumors with a grain of salt. But yeah, how many Hurricane Seed do you need to level up Xiao to 80? I have 23. 46 minus 20, so 26. So you're almost there. Xiao hottest husband, I know, right? What is world level? World level, if you hit start, world level is right there. You can see. See how I'm world level 7? And it tells you right here what world level is. Sometimes you need to blah 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 blah. But yeah. Is Xiao's Constellation 2 useless for 4-player co-op? I mean, his Constellation 2 is useless pretty much regardless. Because you're going to mostly have Xiao in line. I mean, he's got an 80 cost ult, so yeah. Imagine hitting for not getting 5-star. Oh, you're going to get 5-star if you hit pity. That's not even a thought. I respect the grind, but what if the Ascension sucks? Then I'll just have to change my grind up, Freeze. I'll just have to start my grind over. I mean, luckily I can use the Books of Prosperity on other characters. He hard crashed. I can use the Books of Prosperity on other characters because 3 of my main characters, Ning Wong, Kaching, and Chi-Chi, all use Books of Prosperity, so if they change, I'll be very sad because I gotta start my grind over, but at the same time, I'm not really losing that much. Valgoda's the top of Gyuyun Stone Fortress. I'm saving for Ganyu or Xiao. Good luck, Nico. Hope you get whoever you're after. Yeah, hope you guys all get whoever you're after. If you're not after Xiao, if you're just here chilling because you just like the stream, then I hope you get whoever you want, man. At SS tier hotness. Everyone else except Baidu F minus. Xiao, please not the Coco Goat. Oh, man. Rock, what are you planning on rolling for in the next update? Ganyu Albedo? I'm not. We skipping. It's going to be just skip January. That's what we're going to do. That's what the month's going to be called. Just skip January, because we just skip all the banners. Just skip January, man. Alright, Karu. See you, man. Thanks for coming out, man. Why does AR51 to 56 cost so much XP? Because they want to hard lock you in at 55. Can you name 3 best 4-star weapons for Xiao? Thanks. 3 of the best ones. Well, I can name 4 actually. It just all depends on how you want to build them. You have Crescent Pike, Prototype Grudge, Black Cliff, and Deathmatch. Those are 4 really good options for him, and either one, like any of the 4, is really good. So just skip January, gang. Exactly. Xiao forever, Xiao February. Now for Xiao for all February, because we want everyone to get Xiao. Everyone that's summoning for Xiao, so Xiao for all February. Oh damn, Texas Speech in Rap God mode, she's doing it best. I know. Texas Speech actually keeping up a chat now. Skipping King. How can you like the Cocoa Goat? It is time for a new war, boys. I don't. It's not that I don't like Ganyu, just Ganyu's not Xiao. So. Thinking my birthday's around January. I skip that month. Getting older's overrated. Can you check for real on Genshin after the stream? What do you mean, Enrique? I might have missed what you said beforehand. Invite? I'm in? Okay, I'll try to join in. I'm so stuck if I want Ganyu or Albedo. Yeah. Once I get Xiao, I'll be able to rest peacefully. I have so much testing to do, it's gonna be fun. Oh, friend request? Did I already accept it? I might have already accepted it, Enrique. You might have missed it. I had a friend request. Oh, you said, how do you... I remember your question now. How do you get it without knowing the UID? You can. You have to know somebody's UID to be able to request him as a friend. I want to become an adult, please. You guys should wait to craft 4-star weapons because we don't know what characters are going to be on release. We'll see. I want Xiao because his ult makes him almost unhittable. Well, you got to remember they nerfed the polearm, like plunging attack speed. You can test it yourself. If you plunge attack, you have a recovery animation on polearm. You can't cancel. He can cancel with his skill, I believe, but you're not going to be able to dash cancel out of it, so just remember that. How do you farm all the gold prosperity books? I only have 4. You just got to do it every day. Every day it's available. You got to keep hitting it. Is Chi-Chi a good healer for Xiao? Chi-Chi's a broken-ass healer. Chi-Chi is nuts. If you got Chi-Chi, I highly suggest using her. Chi-Chi's amazing for healing. I really hope Xiao will be the second banner. I kind of hope too, but yeah. I typed in your UID, but it didn't work. Then we're probably in different regions, Mariza. If you don't have a 6 in the front of the number, then you can't add me. If your first number is not a 6, yeah. So normal attack Xiao it is. Yeah, let me show you guys. You guys can test this with like Jingling. Hey Duck, hold up on the dungeon real quick. Let me see. What's up, Tag Mima? What's up, my dude? Welcome, welcome. Let me show you guys real quick. Let's see. We go here. So if you guys watch with Ning Wong, I gotta find like a downward hill I can do this. So if I do like this, see how I can dash cancel out of it? You see how I can do that, right? Okay, so now if I go to Jingling, if I try the exact same thing with Jingling, watch this. Wait, she's not tall enough to jump. See, I can't dash out of it. I have to wait for the entire recovery animation to go. So you got to keep that in mind. They did. I'm 90% sure they did that on purpose. So yeah. All right, we can go now, Duck. I'm good to go. No YouTube servers. What's up, Ibu? What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Which other characters will be at the Xiao banner? I have no idea, dude. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah. He will be able to spam at C6. Plunge damage is weaker and Xiao can't spam anymore. Xiao will be able to spam at C6 because as long as he's hitting more than one enemy, you got to keep that in mind. They locked the spam behind C6. So, but it's still not that big of a deal because you can still if you get C1, you still have 3 dashes you can use to cancel out. So yeah. Fenty plus spear user equals Xiao. Yeah. Yeah. True whale bait dead. No, I mean like you'll still be fine. It just he's not so brain dead anymore. You can't just spam slam. Or slam spam, excuse me. Excited for any of the characters outside of Xiao, of course. Grandmaster Varka, depending on how he looks, and the Pyro Archon because she's the goddess of war. Solely because she's the goddess of war and no other reason. I have no idea what she looks like. I don't know what she does. But Grandmaster Varka, if he's like a big buff old dude, like Saurus from Grand Blue Fantasy, I want that. I want that bad. I want a big buff person in my life. In this game. Is Diluc and Xiao together? Yeah, Diluc and Xiao can run together very, very, very well. Diluc and Xiao will run together well, because he'll be able to proc swirl, and Diluc will be there for burst damage whenever Xiao's off cooldown. So yeah. Mihoyo killed him, normal attack Xiao's still fine. You guys gotta understand, like, he's gonna be fine still. He's just gonna be more in line with the DPS now. He's just not gonna be as crazy as he was in closed beta tests. But Xiao's still gonna be fine, because you can be able to use the skill to cancel out of the thing and go back into another slam. So just keep all that in mind. Which is why I don't recommend watching too much closed beta test 2 footage, simply because the closed beta test footage is not an accurate representation of what he is now. The game mechanics have changed entirely since then, so it's not fair to Xiao to have your expectations to be like that. Because how the closed beta test 2 footage portrays him is entirely different of what he is now. They made Child so freaking broken, I don't think they'll nerf Xiao very much, because Xiao like literally kills himself to deal a lot of damage, so I don't think Xiao's going to get super hard nerfed, but I do believe he's not going to be nearly as strong as he was in closed beta test 2. Like, not anywhere near, not even in the same atmosphere, or the universe, as to how strong he is in closed beta test 2. Closed beta test 2 Xiao is a fucking monster. And he's going to remain in closed beta test 2 because he's never coming to live like that. Yeah. Which Xiao would be better, plunge or normal attacks? Going from the nerfs, you know? I don't know which one's better. Use which one do you think's more fun? I think the normal attacks look really cool, so I'm going normal attacks. I don't care if it's better or not. I think the normal attacks look dope, so I'm like, yeah. Kamuna's assets. Dude, why? Is it just me, or does anyone have that feeling that they want a boy character to be their son? Well, we can just jump, plunge, E, jump, plunge, E, and then normal attack until we E. Yeah, basically Xiao's wife. I don't think he was broken. I mean, he just solos 3 hits all the bosses. I think that's balance. Yeah, no, that wasn't broken at all. I really feel like Xiao will not need constellations, but I'll try to get C1 because it looks fun. Yeah, I mean, C1's the only important constellation. Other than that, C6, like I said, changes how he plays entirely. Especially, mostly for Abyss, but outside of Abyss, C6 isn't really like going to change how you play too much. Especially for bossing. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Xiao about to steal all my primos. Do you think they'll change his charge attack? 100%, because he was the only one with a plunge attack in closed beta test 2, so now he's got an actual charge attack, I imagine. For the people who've been saving since the Vinti banner, congrats, you could see one Xiao for sure, I know, right? I got Kaya on the standard banner. Oof. Guy just messaged me on Discord about the Xiao not being able to cancel his things. Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah, Primordial Jade Speed before Xiao, not me. I left for 10 and now the text him it's light speed, I know, right? His charge attack is probably going to be his final normal attack, the light slam thing. We don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. And Honey Hunter, which is the only website I trust, Honey Hunter and Zenyatt tend to be accurate. Zenyatt gets trolled sometimes, but Zenyatt tends to be accurate. Honey Hunter so far has been extremely accurate, and they have said the new charge attack is an upward thrust. I don't know what it means by that. You guys take that for what it will, but yeah. see you going to be smiling when we wait for sound. Yeah. Thinking of removing Barber because I already have Bennett, good or bad. I mean, that's fine. You just have to, whenever Bennett's out, you just have to be careful with the supercharge? The Electro plus Pyro reaction, because it'll knock you out of his circle. But as long as you're, like, being careful about that, you're fine. It's perfectly fine. Bennett's extremely good support. He's good at healing. He's good at everything. Good at buffing damage. Like, Bennett's an amazing support. I don't want Chi-Chi. Sorry, Chi-Chi. I love you, Chi-Chi. But I need Venti. Why can't Xiao be broken like Child? We don't know how good Xiao's going to be whenever he comes out. There's still a lot of changes they can make. Are you going to test Crescent Pike for Xiao? Yeah, I'm going to test both Crescent Pike and energy recharge. Basically, energy recharge. Crescent Pike and Prototype Grudge for Xiao. So I'm going to test everything. Yeah, Overload, that's it. I got you. My second account will be Whale free-to-play account. Whale free-to-play account. Good luck with that. Keep up the streams. You going to pop off? Thanks, man. Thanks. I plan on streaming as long as you guys plan on watching. Every day. Don't give it the temptations of GeoDaddy and Explosion Lolly. He almost ate the almond tofu. Yeah. GeoDaddy Zhongli's really cool. I just want to know what they're going to change on him. I don't know if it's going to be like, because he's got a couple of fixes that need to come out. Like, they need to fix his E to where it's more consistent energy recharge. Because with it pulsating like that, he 100% should be able to keep his relatively low cost ultimate up. Even, I mean, especially with energy recharge. But, he's got a lot of issues. I hope they fix them. My questions are getting skipped at this point. If your questions get skipped, just ask them again until I look down at chat, because I constantly look down at chat. So if your questions get, don't spam them. Don't spam your questions. I will see them. I promise eventually. Just keep asking them until I see them. Ask them like once every minute or so, and eventually I'm gonna look down and see them. What do I think? What do I think on what? What do I think of lethal? See ya, Bubbles. Thanks for coming out, man. Thanks for the support. I have saved 14,400. Nice, Zod. Nice, man. Keep on saving. We're almost there. First thing I'm gonna do is just put him on 20-hour expedition, feed him almost tofu as a reward. Yeah, I know, right? Do I love Xiao? Hell yeah, I love Xiao. Xiao has a lot of nostalgia for me. He's a very important character. Because he's small like Frodo Baggins and emphasizes power and friendship. Giga Chaz, but isn't Xiao always better? Because he... the power of friendship. But yeah. See you, Gabji. Thanks for coming by, man. Peace out. Give us an average of primos, so it depends if Xiao comes first or second. I would guess if we base our average around November, it's going to be somewhere around 9K, but they've been extremely generous lately, so even at 9K I wouldn't trust. We'll find out though. Damn it, Duck. You made this really hard. I was going to lock the Abyss mages together, but then Duck, yeah, Duck knocked the one that was going to knock forwards and really far away. At which date 1.1 come? 1.1 came at November 11th. Not me joining the stream because I saw Mochi's issue. Alright, I got you. I'm still here. Oh. Okay, I got you. I thought you were going out with him. That was your life, I got it, bro? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Let us bully Coral? Always bully Coral. See what I mean by, like, I just, like, sometimes I just look down and read chat while I'm fighting. That's what I mean. If I wasn't hitting anything there, it's because I was looking down at chat and while I was fighting. So sometimes I don't dodge things. I don't have a 5-star and I'm about to hit soft pity, but I've been saving 7K for Xiao. Should I try to summon for Zhongli and hope I don't get him? I wouldn't do that. I was trying to pull it in the Ventio. You knocked it away, Tuck. Man tried to help. And he did the opposite. Okay, see ya, Bubbles. Thanks for coming out, man. Peace out. Crescent Pike or Primordial. If you have a 5-star, the 5-star option is always better than a 4-star. That's how broken Ning Wong is, basically. Yeah, you shouldn't be summoning right now. If you want Xiao, just because, even though there's a chance that you'll hit the second pity, there's also a chance that you're not going to hit the second pity, you know? And then you're stuck on first pity still for Xiao. And you wasted all those primos, unless you really want Zhongli. If you really want Zhongli, you can go for it. I think the new Xiao compared to the beta test would be like the 7 Days Since Season 3 animation. Let's not talk about that, man. That's so disappointing. Is White Tassel good? If you don't have any 4-star option, which you should, because you can craft, there's good. Both 4-star options are very craftable. Both craftable 4-star options are very good, but you guys should be good. How much primos do you aim for when Xiaos come out? Am I aiming for personally? I think I'm gonna be somewhere around like 10K or something like that. I mean, not 10K, 20K. I think I'm gonna be around like 20K primos, but we'll see. It'll be somewhere around there. What if Genshin had a thought and they put Xiao along with the Albedo banner? They're not gonna do that because they already announced Albedo and Ganyu. But that would be cool because I get Xiao sooner, but that would suck. I'm actually sitting here looking at chat, reading the comments, but yeah. They say you can get all the 5-star characters if you have 2 accounts, grind up all the commissions and event server types. That'd be... I don't know about that, because if you lose the 50-50 free-to-play, then you're not getting the character. If you're summoning every other banner, you're not getting that character. What's up, boy? My next guaranteed pity is 100% Xiao. I am 10 summons into it, so it's going to, who knows when it pops. As a 3-star DPS, but every 4-star, 5-star weapon is always better. Yep. Every 4-star is better than a 3-star. Every 5-star is better than a 4-star. Just keep that in mind. That's the easiest way to think about it. There's a very few like exceptions to the rule. Like Kaching has Black Sword, which Black Sword's like debatably better than the Skyward Sword option. It's debatable, like, because you have the pluses and minuses of each one. But yeah, just keep all that in mind. I'm sitting at 60 summons right now, and I've done all the calculations after buying 60 days of welcome and calculating all my commissions primos. I should get them first time, or if not, second pity. Good luck. Will I roll for C1 Zhao? 100%. Anyways, is running at 0 pretty? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm going to summon stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, that'd be weird if I didn't summon it, or if I didn't summon on stream. Hey, Saint, go ahead, ask me. So you're gonna save it for pity until Xiao? I'm so tempted to summon. I know it's tempting, but you can't. I got a good hourglass, so this grind is finally over. Nice, Duck. Nice. I'll go ahead and leave then. Nice new profile pics. Thanks for having me, Val. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna go now. Okay, Marisa. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you tomorrow. I try to read every comment. You guys take the time out of your day to come watch my stream. The least I can do is answer your questions. I got Zhongli. If Zhongli gets buffed to 1.3, is it still worth pulling for Xiao? I don't know what they're gonna do with Zhongli, so yeah, we'll see. I'm so tempted to summon for Chi-Chi. Man, she's unfeatured. You'll get her when you get her. Yeah, I don't recommend summoning for unfeatured 5 stars just because they're so hard to get. Has crit rate, which I lack, 20% attack damage bonus at refinement rank 1. Yeah, you just lose a lot in the base stats, like a lot in the base stats. So just keep that in mind. Haven't summoned since I got child. I don't want to get lucky and get Zhongli. Yeah, I know. The temptation. What cons do you think is okay to have? Let's say I have money but won't whale. Constellation 1 is literally the only good constellation on Xiao other than C6, obviously. C6 always changes how the character works fundamentally for all the 5 stars. So I would only go for C1 because C2 and C4, unless they change, are absolutely whatever. They're not like, they're nice to have, but you don't need them. 100% don't need them. I want to ask you something. I'm almost at pity now. Should I wish for Xiao or Ayaka? I want both. I can't choose. So if you want both Xiao and Ayaka and you're on first pity, specifically on first pity, what you should do is you should hit first pity on Xiao. Let the 50-50 decide your fate. If you hit first pity on Xiao and you get Xiao, 50-50 resets, and now you're straight where you would have been on Ayaka. And now you can hit first pity on Ayaka and potentially get her. If 50-50 doesn't hit Xiao and it hits somebody random, now you're guaranteed Ayaka. And you know, you know Xiao wasn't meant for you. I need 50 more to get my husband 100%. Yeah. Is that 3 stars really good for DPS? But you try to get and circle it. Yeah. You can always build, like, anything that a weapon has, you can always build with the artifacts. That's why you need your artifact to really complement your weapon build, or your artifact build. Like, you need the artifacts to complement your weapon. Let me put it like that, yeah. You always need, or vice versa. You have to have them all complement each other, that way you're not lacking anything. Dude, why is the voice to read chat kind of fast forward? I put it as fast forward as a meme, but now she can actually keep up with chat, so. What if I want Ganyu and Xiao? What should I do? Get lucky. Bro, that's a big ooze sad. I know, but you gotta rely on luck in a gacha game. So if you want both and you know they're coming like close together, then and you're on first pity. If you're on second pity, then you have to choose. But if you're on first pity, then try to hit first pity and try to hit first pity again. That's the best advice I can give you. But even then, I don't know if you have enough primos. We'll see. But yeah. Any thoughts on Kazuya? I don't know who Kazuya is. I'm 100%. I'm sure 100% Xiao I pulled for a child, but I got Jean and got Jade Wing Spear on the comment banner. Very nice, dude. Very nice, fool. Jean is great support for Xiao. Thinking if I should buy the Welcome Moon. If you have the funds available to you, because I know everybody's money's tight right now because of the world events. If you have the funds available to you, I don't guarantee you, but I promise you should buy Welcome Moon. Because Welcome Moon is easily the best value. It is like $5. It's $45 worth of Primo Gems for $5. So, yeah, it's really good. All right, that's it for me today. Okay, see you, Xiao's wife. Have a nice night. Hope you sleep nice. Hope you sleep nice. Hope you sleep well. Excuse me. That's it. Going to try just one tin wish for Albedo and Gagne. I'm saving the rest for my son, Xiao. Good luck, Nico. Good luck. Thanks. Sounds like the person who says the side effects of my medicine. The side effects include... I'm very unlucky on artifacts. I use a Berserker Mask that's 24% crit rate. I only have like 45% crit rate. You'll eventually get it 3DY. Artifacts are just patience because they're really hard. If I didn't get the promoted 5-star in Child's Banner, will I get Xiao 100%? Yes. The Mihoyo themselves confirmed pity carries over. So if you're on second pity right now on the featured banner, then it will carry over all the way till Xiao. You just have to be patient. Based on the month, I'll have stored 300 in Entwined. Hoping to get C6 Xiao out of luck. Good luck, man. You'll definitely need it for C6. Yeah, I've seen my boy Demon do 900 before for C6 Zhongli. And yeah, I think he didn't use all 500, like 600. I think he only used like 600 to 900. So if you get really lucky, you definitely can. That's why I got Zhongli in one pool. Good. Nice, dude. Nice luck. I'm hyped for the Hypostasis Symphony. I know, right? For some reason, well, I mean, the Hypostasis Symphony event's gonna be really fun because it's gonna be like actually difficult boss battles, which is something I've wanted for a really long time in this game. Because the boss battles are relatively easy to do. I need crit rate home with like 6 ER and crit damage. I need healing balance. Good luck, Enrique. Good luck on the grind. What was your reaction when you got Venti? I was pretty new to the game, so I didn't realize how hard it was to get a 5-star at that point. It was like my third multi, and I was like, oh, cool. I got Venti. I didn't realize that yet. Not gonna lie, I hope Xiao is second in 1.3. Yeah, same. I hope he's second, but we'll see. By the way, should I try to wish for a Jade Spear? I can never recommend if you're free to play a casual spender to summon on the weapon banner, because it is so risky. It's literally a slot machine. You're never guaranteed to get what you want, unlike the character event wish. So I would recommend you spend all your primos on the character event wish instead. But that being said, if you still want the weapon, it's statistically your best chance to get the weapon, so that's your decision to make. I can't recommend one or the other. How much have you spent on this game? I have only done the Welkin Moon and Battle Pass. I keep my Welcome In stack. I also do Battle Pass. I've only bought all these crystal top-ups once for the double purchase thing. Other than that, I haven't spent anything. I just wanted a nice start on the game, so I went ahead and I bought all those once, and I haven't spent anything else. My first 5-star is actually Jade Spear. Nice, FSM. Nice, dude. It said, don't worry, once you get late game, where literally everyone's just waiting on a new update. Yeah, there is only... Yeah, basically. If you see what I'm doing right now, like just standing around answering questions, that's because this is literally all there is to do in game. What's my resin at, actually? 42. Yeah. I'm gonna farm some trash gears to feed my and then leave the workout. Alright, Doug. See you, man. Good luck, dude. I think C2 is fine if you're cycling your character. C2, I mean... C2's iffy. We'll see. 25% energy recharge really isn't a lot, even, so we'll see. They really need to up it up. I'm now... Yeah. I have around saved. Nice, dude. Now I'm hyped for a character and much further time than Xiao. I swear I feel like it's totally overrides everything. Dude, my whole channel is Xiao, dude. I'm so hyped for Xiao. Tomorrow I'm spamming the Enuma boss. Good luck, man. I hope you get some gladiator drops if that's what you're after. And I hope you get hurricane teeth and stuff. I swear Mona has increased rates. Did you pull another Mona, Doug? Now I could save 8k will be enough for Xiao. Yuki, you'll be at first pity, but you should be able to save a lot more than 8k, so we'll see. Oh no, okay, I got you. Domain, me need help if you have time, I got you. Me help you, potato. Me help, potato. Smork. Did you get Mona? Do you have Max Diluc? Do I have Max Diluc? Yeah, you want to see my Max Diluc really quick? I have Max Constellation Diluc. I've been working really hard on my Diluc. If you look at my Diluc, here's his stats. You can see his stats really overpowered. This joke's never going to get old, by the way. His stats are really overpowered. You can see I have a Max Constellation. I did it on the 8-cost summon. I got a Max Constellation then on the beginner banner. It was amazing. It was just 5-star after 5-star. I was like, wow. I only have level 1 talents. So yeah. We're still working on his talents. I haven't really done that. But there you go. How did you do this, Valk? You just go to character archive. That joke's never gonna get old. Let me go help Potato. Potato. I have 6.1 K saved up and saving more, but if I don't get Xiao, I'll have to spin because I'm not missing Xiao. Good luck, Bloosh. Hope you have a lot of luck, man. Stacked so high so they can't show it to avoid banning? I know, right? What's the best artifact for Xiao? Depends on how you want to build him. If you guys are debating, I suggest 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Viridescent, because that's probably the safest build. But I'm doing a normal attack-based build, so I'm going to go 4-piece Glad. But right now, I would go 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Viridescent before anybody tests, because we know for a fact it's going to be, like, the safest build for Xiao. I promise you it's going to perform if you do it like that. What's up, man? What? What's up? What's up, Ginder? Was it worth upgrade your wool level at adventure rank 50? I mean, not really. I mean, there's not really a difference between world, like, overworld between adventure rank 40, like 45 and 50. There's not really any difference. It's mostly the weekly bosses. The main like thing with the weekly bosses is you get a chance now at AR50 for 3 materials to drop a week, which is really nice. But, I mean, it's not any harder either. It's pretty much the same thing. You just level up your DPS to 90 and you're in the same shoes you were in. Duck's luck is insane. Can I get C1 Xiao? I'm currently at 13k primo. Hilo with luck. If you hit the 50-50 back-to-back, man. What's up, Jeff? What's up, my dude? I'm sticking on AR45. I'm too scared. It's not that hard, dude. It's really overhyped. You guys have 5 stars? I'm content with my Razor? Yeah, I know. I got you. And I got my first 5-star. I was like, hey, a new character. And once I realized how lucky I was to get the Luke for 1 wish. Yeah, the Luke's dope. I like using the Luke. When you reach AR45, do you need to play the level 90 or level... You want to do the level 90 domain because that's where you get the guaranteed 5-star artifact. You'll be dealing less damage than normal because you'll have, like, the damage reduction because you're under-leveled, but yeah, it's what you want to do for sure. Venti. Dude, you should move on to Twitch. I don't really like Twitch as a platform right now. They're doing a lot of silly things. I like YouTube. So yeah. You got like 5 stars as a free to play. That's insane. Like, yeah, Duck's luck's insane. Best way to farm artifact and in what AR? At AR45, you want to be farming domains, and then you can't really farm the elite bosses until AR55 of all things. I don't know why they made it so high, but AR55 is whenever you start to get guaranteed 5-star from the elite bosses in the world. So I don't recommend farming the elite bosses specifically for Gladiator and stuff until AR55. I know it's crazy, I know what I'm saying, trust me, I realize what I'm saying, but domains are what you want to do at AR45. For sure. Gonna roll 20 times tomorrow. Hopefully I get my first 5-star. Good luck, DK. Good luck, man. I hope you do too. I like you too as well. Thanks, I'm awesome. I like you also, man. What about Xiao's charge attack? I still don't know and nobody talks about it. He's going to have a standard plunge attack like everybody else. I don't know what his charge attack's going to do inside of his burst, but Honey Hunter World is a very accurate source for anything that's coming up. And they have changed his charge attack to say it's an upward thrust. We don't know any damage numbers yet. We don't know like stamina costs. We don't know anything like that. We'll find out. But yeah, they changed it to say upward thrust. I don't know what they mean by that too. So just keep that in mind. What do you think of Traveler? I'd say it's cool. Traveler's gonna... The only issue with Traveler is that they make each element cost its own talent material, so you never really like want to max Traveler's talents because you're constantly gonna be working on them every single new region. But other than that, Traveler is really flexible. It's really nice to have a unit that can be literally any element inside your party. So, yeah, that's nice. Can I see your Ningguang artifacts? Yeah, sure. Right after this, I'll show you. But I can tell you this right now. It's a 2-piece Archaic Petra, 2-piece Gladiator. I'll show you right after this. Just remind me, because I'll probably forget. What level are you in Spiral Abyss? I've cleared up to floor 11-3. I can't do 12-3 because I literally haven't built any pyro units. Like, for me, and also my Ningguang just gets, like, literally almost one-shot by the spikes that come up because I can't clear the I can't clear the the cryo effect. So yeah, it's going. I'm not really too concerned with Spiral Abyss. I don't really care about it too much. I mostly just use it, clear what I can for the primos. That's about all I care about Spiral Abyss for.
Time for takeoff.
Farming 336 Kingston because I'm playing to get both Ganyu and Xiao. Good luck, man. Good luck. I want to see any Ningguang artifacts. Flex Shield, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. I don't even have no Bless on her. I would rather run no Bless rather than Gladiator, but I have good Gladiator pieces because I've been just farming it for Xiao, so we'll see. Well, artifacts may be the best for Xiao Valk. I would recommend 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Viridescent, simply because we need to do testing to really find out which one's the best option. And I can promise you that 2-piece Viridescent and 2-piece Glad is going to perform. But until testing, we won't know anything about specific 4 pieces because they're changing Xiao a lot. So anything from closed beta test 2, especially since all the artifacts changed in closed beta test 2, we won't know for sure. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man keeps flying around. Alright, he's dead here. How much fragile resin you have? I don't have any. I've used it all. I'm only AR33, but I saved up 30 plus hurricane sheets. What should I farm next? I mean, it depends on what you need. You need to keep your DPS up. Don't sacrifice your DPS for Xiao. What do you mean 50 days till Xiao? It's 75 days? It depends on if he comes first or second. We don't know whenever he's going to come. Anything you've seen on Twitter, anything you've seen on that is purely speculation. We only know he's coming in 1.3. That's the only information we have. I know it's impossible, but if I get 2 5-stars in Xiao's band, I'm hoping C1 Xiao or Xiao and Jean. Good luck, man. Good luck, Adele. Will Venti come back? Eventually, yes. Venti's going to come back. I thought Pyroarchon was God of War. Pyroarchon should be God of War, right? That's the only reason I want her, but we'll see. If they call the Electro Archon God of War, then I'll probably summon for her, but the only reason I want the Pyroarchon is because God of War. That's what it says in the manga, right? And the manga they made? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they refer to her as the Archon. What's the best free-to-play weapon for Ningguang? The weapon coming in 1.2. Oh yeah, my Ningguang set. Let me show you here. 1 second. Anyone know when 1.3 Pioneer testing will start? It starts in like the next week, I was told. Yeah, it starts like next week, I think. So let me show you my Ningguang. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting slowly but surely. PlayStation's crying right now. But crit rate, Gladiator Helm, really bad substats, geo damage, bonus, here, alright substats, not amazing. Attack, percent, the best character is the one you like the most. And then we have attack, there you go. And we have this, Lost Prayer of the Sacred Winds, that easily her best weapon. And yeah, 76.8, we go down, we're at 118% geo damage bonus because of Lost Prayer. I got you, boy, but I'll help you after I get done helping Potato. I'm in 50 days because Xiao will release in February? Yeah, exactly. 50 days because we know 1.3 is going to come on February 3rd. That's why I put 1.3 next to Xiao so people can stop, people start to get what I mean by that. Stop, like, thinking I know the exact day Xiao's going to come out because I don't. But I promise you it's going to come at 1.3. So when 1.3 comes February 3rd, if they follow their 6-week schedule, don't change it any. Hey, Undead, I appreciate you watching them, dude. I hope Xiao's trailer is just as hype or more hype than Zhongli's. I know, right? Zhongli's trailer was the best trailer I've ever seen in a gacha. Is Ningguang good? Ningguang is amazing. Yeah, Ningguang is absolutely insane. So, whenever it comes to crit rate, yeah, you really want to be around we want to really be around 60%. You don't need 70. You just want to make sure you're 50 to 60% because then you can focus a lot on crit damage as long as you're critting more often than you're not. Because in the end, it's all RNG whether you crit or not. So too much crit rate's just overkill. Boom, 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 boom. I'm expecting the Xiao trailer will be sad. I'm accepting it's going to be really hype because the Zhongli trailer was so good that I will have order in English and then the fucking drop. Oh, it still gives me shivers. It's so good. I don't think I've seen anything like for gachas as good as Zhongli. It reminded me like it was almost, for me, as hype as Geese's reveal trailer in Tekken 7, if any of you are Tekken heads. Geese's reveal trailer is the best, like, character trailer I've ever seen because it was so hype. But yeah. Is a 1.2 Catalyst that weapon that good? Well, it's the only one that gives attack percent as a substat. So that's why the 1.2 Catalyst weapon is good for Ningguang. Purely because it gives attack percentage with substat, because she's Geo, she can't really make use of the Elemental Mastery, and the other one's mostly a support, so yeah. What spear will I be using on Xiao? I'm doing a normal attack speed based build, so I'll be using the Skyward Spine. Because I don't really care for the slam spam playstyle too much, but that being said, play Xiao how you like. Do the background, I know, listener? Yeah, the listener background music is so good. It is so good, I love it. I'm at AR47 at 30. I know how to use them. You should just be using them to farm artifacts at that point and setting up most of your main DPS. Your supports don't need amazing artifacts, you just need like good enough. But you should be using all your fragile resin to set up your DPS characters, the main characters carrying you through the content right now. I should upgrade my artifact 16 because 20 is expensive, so thoughts? Eventually you want to try to get 20 because that's a big difference. Yeah. I will have order. I love it so much. Wait, how many witches have you saved, Val? I have 4.5k primos right now and 22 intertwined fates, so however many witches that is. I have 5 full-on prototypes. Would the Jade Spear still be better? Yeah. Any 5-star is better than any 4-star. Just keep that in mind whenever you're like thinking about it. If you have the Jade Spear, I would go with that rather than any 4-star. Even if it's max refinement, the 4-stars are extremely broken. But yeah. 4.5k or 45k? No, 4.5k. Yeah, 45k is like literally unattainable for free to play. I'm not free to play, I'm just saying. But yeah, I'm not like a mega whale either. This is what I have right now. Yeah, 4.5k. Well, it's actually 4.6. So we're 200 off another multi. So that's, yeah. That's dope. No, you guys are amazing, not me. I just sit here and play video games. You guys are the ones that are awesome and come to watch, dude. Yeah. Let's see. I hope I didn't mess up the math since I was counting on stuff Xiao would need to be maxed out. Mostly hope that the talent books in Xiao don't change since I'm going to grind them. I'm in the exact same book, Adele. I've been grinding the talent books and all this whole time. Oh yeah, I need to leave. I'm focused on chat. Only had 172 days ago. How did you find Genshin Impact? Only 1% of his viewers How did I find Genshin Impact? A friend recommended it to me and I really love it. Only 12% of his viewers subscribe. I don't care if you guys subscribe or not. Like, don't get me wrong, I really do appreciate it. But if you guys like the content, then subscribe. But I'm not gonna like be like, hey, subscribe to my channel. Shaking you, make sure you fucking subscribe. No, I'm not that way. If you guys like my content, you guys want to see more of it, then subscribe. But if you guys don't, then I mean that's your decision. You're breathtaking. Daily stream, please. I do stream every single day from 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 1 p.m. We're at that day and age where watching video games and playing video games is amazing. I know, right? Why am I awake at 7:53? I have no idea. Oh, thank you, thank you. I already have the Jade Spear at level 80, ready for Xiao. Gonna be sad if I don't get him. Good luck. Yeah, I have the spine sitting at level 90 waiting on him. Yeah, this. See, Skyward Spine. Xiao's trailer should be extremely edgy. We'll see. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. I always want to see more of your funny and amazing. I'm glad you think so. Thank you, Nico. A villain edit? Well, I mean, he was a villain for a really long time, right? Right? So, yeah. I say I'm up at 54 as well. What's up, boy? I want to buy the Battle Pass and Moon thingy, but I don't have a bank account. Damn, dude. That sucks, FSM. Yeah. I wouldn't stress it too much. There's still, like, free to play. You can still make it. There's still time, because you're also going to have 3 weeks whenever you first come out. But, yeah. Xiao's trailer will be sad and edgy. Yeah, I hope so. Because that fits his personality a lot. I guarantee Xiao, even if the worst luck, 90 pity, but now I grind gems for C1. Good luck, Psycho. Good luck, man. Kirito edgy, so Xiao might be it. Xiao's gonna be the harem protagonist. That's why we all love Xiao, because he's the main harem protagonist, because his Japanese VA is like literally every protagonist ever. They better do his trailers good as Zhongli's? I hope so, but Zhongli's was so good, so I'm not gonna get my expectations too high. Potato. Did you hear Zhongli's line about Xiao? Yeah, how he gives him painkillers? I made sure to look that up when somebody told me. Because I wasn't really too interested in Zhongli's like anything, but yeah. Fucking potato.
LOL.
How'd they connect this burst HP drain to his actual lore in game? They kind of already have with Gold Digger. She's not Gold Digger. She makes the money. It's the opposite. She's Oprah. Ning Wong is Oprah Winfrey. You get a car and you get a car. I hope they connect his burst HP drain to his actual lore in game. Yeah, I think they are because Zhongli mentioned something about painkillers, which obviously is that. Making me more you voice Xiao. I could never voice Xiao. I'm not a Xiao voice. Zhongli's trailer kind of surprised me. I know, same. I was not expecting it to be that fire. That was really good. Is Xiao first in 1.3 updates or second? We don't know, Krillin. He can either be February 3rd or February 24th. We'll find out as we get closer. Whenever we have the 1.3 live stream, they'll announce an official date for Xiao. Until we get an official date, we can only assume he's first or second. We can only assume, but we know for sure he's coming in 1.3, simply because that's Lantern Right and that's his story. Let's only have females with Xiao for hair and immersive Kirito. Man, you gotta stick to the lore.
I might just switch to the Japanese dub so I can escape Xiao English voice. It's gonna hurt if second.
Venti will be in my Xiao harem. Yeah. It's gonna hurt if he's second to be so close yet so far. Not really. Like it kind of will hurt, but I'll be able to save up more time to grind like new artifacts, new content, and to be able to spend or save up more primo gems. This could be really nice. Bro, Bennett DPS or support, however you want to run him. Bennett's extremely flexible. Bennett's a very strong character. I almost have 10 multis. Nice, boy. No, I have the C1 Ningguang because I haven't summoned in forever. The only thing I've summoned on was a Skyward Heart for Venti, but I'm like one multi away from the weapon banner. I know I told you guys not to pull on the weapon banner, but this is why I stopped summoning on it. Because I pussied out at the very end of it. I was like one multi away, and I was like, dude, I don't want to hit the book because I already have 2 books. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do it. Yeah, Nico, make sure you stay hydrated. Water's very important to have. Oh, man. Hey, we did it right this time.
Time for takeoff.
Pity 76 or 80? Soft pity starts at 70. At any point after 70, soft pity can proc. I've seen it proc at all sorts of numbers. Well, I think it starts at 60 actually, but I know it really ramps up once you hit 70. After 70, it could literally pop anytime. Is growing Ningguang worth it? Ningguang's extremely good. Is Petra with no bless good enough for Ningguang? Petra with no bless is literally the perfect build for her. Like, objectively, it's perfect because her ult deals so much damage that it's not even really an argument. Her ult hits extremely hard, so you just building solely around her ult is perfectly fine. Boom, boom. I need him to knock off the, oh, well, he's gonna knock it off now. I need him to knock off the pyro on the characters. That way I can deal damage. I'm hesitant on grinding Xiao's book. Imagine they changed it last second. I know, but I can use, if the books I grind for Xiao, if I'm wrong, I can use them on Ningguang and Chi-Chi and stuff like that. So it's not that big of a deal for me, but it still would suck, you know, because I would have been wrong, and I would have told you guys all wrong, and I don't want to be wrong for you guys. But we'll find out. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Did text-to-speech finally die? I don't hear it. No, she's still going, yeah. I searched it up in soft pity, 76. 76 like 20% for a 5-star. I'm gonna I mean, Psycho, I wouldn't risk soft pity right now. If you're at 66, odds are it's going to pop the next multi, so I'd be very careful. I would be very, very careful about that. TBH is very cute. The Xiao loves cats. Yeah, I know. Maybe some mental strengthening far from prosperity since I don't have characters for prosperity. I mean, eventually you will because there's a lot of really strong characters that use prosperity. So eventually you're gonna have somebody that uses prosperity. They swap it, but yeah, a lot of really strong characters use this book. So that's a good thing. I'm going to sleep. Okay, Shelby, thanks for coming out. See you tomorrow. Peace. Hope you have a nice night. Not yet farming materials for Xiao. I might not hit pity on his banner. Damn. I have 0 characters use prosperity because I'm saving my pronouns. I got you. Eventually you guys will, because like I said, Ning Wong uses prosperities, Chi Chi, Kaching, etc. So yeah, there's a lot of characters, really cool characters that use prosperities, so keep that in mind. It's only been a few minutes, but I already missed a drunk Texas Peach lady. That was a... I'll put her on eventually sometime again, but yeah, it was more like a one-time thing. I get Venti at my 75th, so I think pity starts at 75. I mean, I've watched a lot of whale streams and I kept count. I've seen it pop at 74. I've seen it pop at all sorts of 70 numbers. It could just be luck. It could be placebo, but we don't know. Well, I don't know for sure, but we'll see. I've never received God. Who have never received 5 stars for the first time at Gacha, can you not get the characters according to the banner later? You can. The banner should rerun if that's what you're asking. If you're asking if the banners are going to rerun, you should be able to get them at a later date, Cyber. It's not that big of a deal. My mental state was that I'd eventually get a character with my prosperity as well. It's only Monday and Thursday? Yeah. I'm happy 1.2 is in 6 days. That means only 6 weeks away. Once 1.2 hits, we have a whole new region for content. So I'll be able to actually play now. I think Potato has one more run. Boy. Yeah, I think Potato has one more run. Now she's still going. She's just quiet. I can just barely hear her. Maybe I'm just being loud. Maybe I'm the issue. Yeah. Xiao's out? Xiao's not out yet. Oh, I wish Xiao was out. I'd be a very happy person. Yeah, I think Potato has one more run. What weekly boss that drop Xiao needs? Child, he needs Shadow of the Warrior. So if you come over here, you come to talent mats, Shadow of the Warrior right here. He needs that. Are Xiao's abilities leaked yet? I mean, they've been the same since closed beta test 2. They've been nerfs to it, but it seems like they're trying to stay with the same kit. She is being Eminem. I can hear her. Yeah, she's going nuts. I need Tartaglia's shadows. I got all the books to get the talent level 6, but only one shadow. No, you want to get the level 7 ult first, as long as nothing changes, because getting level 7 ult changes it from a 2.5% HP per second drain to a 2%. Okay, Potato, I got you. To a 2% drain, and it also increases the duration to 17 seconds. So yeah. What is the team you're going to use with him? I'm going to use Chang Shou, Chi Chi, and Venti, along with Xiao. And once he wants Xiao, same dude. MiHoYo is going to make a ton of money out of Xiao. Xiao is extremely hyped. But also, curb your expectations, because the videos you see of what he's doing in closed beta test 2 are not representative of how he's going to be whenever he launches. Game mechanics as a whole have changed since then. Max Ascension, you need 5. Yeah, there's also the weapon too. I'm going for 10 million more just to be safe. I haven't got one Shadow Warrior. There's still like 8 weeks left, or 7 weeks left, Adele to hit, so you're good. Don't stress it too much. I farmed prosperity yesterday with 7 condensed resin. I just got like 3 golden books, talent. Yeah, I know, books are terrible, which is why you got to be hitting it every single day. Might be nerfed like 80%. Yeah. What is the passive to Anemo characters in one team? It's increased movement speed and decreased cooldowns on skill by like 5% or something like that. He looks tough, and I got great artifacts for him. Yeah, Xiao looks amazing. If Xiao might be nerfed, I still to get to play him because he looks a very fun character to play with. Yeah. Xiao's 100% going to be nerfed in closed beta test 2, so don't be like super expecting him to just one-shot bosses and stuff like he is doing in the videos that you see, because he's completely changed. He's going to be more in line with modern DPS. Just keep that in mind. Alright, boy, I'm going to try to join now if you're ready for me. Can I use the same team? That's why I'm on it for Qingqiu. And why Qingqiu? Because I'm going to be doing a normal attack speed based build, and Qingqiu's ult procs every single normal attack. So it's going to be really good for him. And you can use Mona instead of Qingqiu, especially if you want to be doing a slam spam, which is the common playstyle a lot of people are going to want to do with him. So yeah. I know, Leon. I do my best to keep up with chat. When is closed beta test 2? It's already happened. It happened like 9 months ago. It happened like 9 months ago. But yeah. Yeah, I didn't get any Shadow of the Warrior this week either. Am I PS4 or PS5? I'm PS4. Yeah, it gives me a lot of time to read chat though, so I really like the loading time. It lets me keep up with chat. Be ready going to cook this stuff meal like every ramen noodles, baby. Ramen noodles, 70 cents a cup. Let's go. Oh man. Yeah, the loading times let me keep up with chat. so I can answer all you guys' questions. Like I always say, you guys take time out of your day to come watch my stream. The least I can do is try to answer every one of your questions. Is Genshin ported over to PS5? Yeah, they already did that, Xantho. So if you have a PS5, you're good to go. I've only gotten Test from Child, and I've played 4 right now. Man. I think Xiao, Barbara, Mona, Kayachin. If Xiao is buffed all the way, will the Genshin impact rate decrease? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that, Cyber. But Xiao's not going to get buffed 100%. Rest in peace, Potato's phone. Is there going to be another CBT then? Well, CBT 1.3 is the application's already closed and it begins sometime next week or this week. I can't remember. I think it begins whenever 1.2 drops. Yeah. When do they delete accounts that are not linked with? I have no idea. I'm awesome. No idea. I'm hearing rumors that we don't get 75 wishes. You'll get 1 acquaint feint with 1.2. For every unit you have 1 star, 3 star, and 5 star. So keep that in mind. Every unit that you have 1 star, 3 star, and 5 star, you get 1 acquaint feint for each star. So 1 star is 1 fate, 3 stars 1 fate, and 5 stars 3 fate. So potentially 3 fates per unit, depending on what stars you have on them. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm extremely excited for Dragon Spine. It's gonna be really dope.
Here we go.
Bop, 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 bop.
Think you can get away?
The area does look sick. It looks really cool. I can't wait. I'm really excited for it. Yeah, it's a lot of resources. We're praying for Jade Spear, Skyward Spine with the 3 fates. Same. I want to, more than anything, I want Skyward Spine Refinement, because Skyward Spine with Refinement just absolutely becomes ridiculous, especially for the type of build I want to do. So we'll see. 5-star weapons are an extreme game changer. Like I always tell people, 5-star weapons are way better than any 4-star. You won't really know if you're not using 5 stars, but I'm telling you, 5 stars are very strong. It's basically like pulling a 5-star unit. So if you have a strong unit with a 5-star weapon, then it's a complete game changer. They're very, very strong. Zhao's will make it easy to get crystal flies. That's one way to use it. Those things are definitely a pain whenever they run. Supposed to be fun with Xiao, but I still have to prepare my pyro characters. I'm not using any pyro characters for Dragon Spine because I'm going full send on Xiao. So, you guys will be able to see how well I perform in it without a pyro. We'll see. It might be unplayable without a pyro. I don't know. I'll find out. But I think I'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. We'll see. Oh, I gotta go over here. Boop, boop.
Think you can get away?
I can't just use Yin Yang. I can just use Yin Yang, so I'm fine. Are you going to make Xiao as a main DPS? 100%. Xiao is going to be a very hard carry for my team. So yeah, he's 100% going to be my main DPS. I heard that dragon. I hope there's a boss, but probably not. I mean, it said something about it in the trailer, but we don't know. I don't know anything. So I may drop 100, drop 300 Zhao C1, and decide to go all in on the weapon if I can use both 5 stars. Good luck on that. Hope you get whatever you want, man. I'm tired, not gonna lie. I don't like the food event because I suck. Yeah, the food event sucks. What part of bad Dragon Spine do you like the most? I don't know. I haven't explored it yet, Dusty. We know Zhao is a Nemo character. How is he going to compete against reaction teams? He's not. Chris, he's not. Straight up. He's going to be dealing swirl, which is why you use him with characters that can constantly put down elements constantly. But he's not going to be able to compete with like reaction teams. He's not going to be able to deal with Abyss or Fatui mages on his own. He's going to have to rely on support and elemental reactions to do it. The mage is doing in the background. I know, right? The English Fatui mages, they do a lot of funny stuff. They had to know what they were doing. I want a 5-star weapon, but watch me get catalyst when I don't use any catalyst. Yeah, basically you on. I got a whole ass library whenever it comes to 5-star weapons. This is why I like pussied out on summoning for Skyward Heart, because I didn't want to risk getting a 3rd book. See, I didn't want to risk getting a 3rd book. Dude, I've been second Spiral Abyss Floor 8. Can you do it for me or give me some tips for Chamber 2? You basically need to bring elemental reaction counters. Elemental reactions are extremely important for clearing Abyss. If your weapon level and your talent level are all the way like capped out for your current character, unless like of course you don't have the weekly boss mats, you should be doing fine. But otherwise, the best advice I can give you is just keep grinding your AR until it becomes extremely easy, which is basically it. Because once you hit AR45, AR50, etc., you should be able to get to floor 11 pretty easily. But yeah. Am I going to get Ayaka? No, I'm skipping Ayaka. Do you recommend pulling out a 5-star weapon or just pulling character? If you're free to play or casual spender, I never recommend pulling for the 5-star weapon banner simply because it's never like guaranteed. There's no guarantee. There's no you're just relying purely on luck that you get the weapon you want. So I don't recommend summoning on it. But if you want the weapon, if you do, because 5-star weapons are a game changer, then go for it. Would you say going for Xiao conscious would be better than splitting my cash? I mean, unless you're going C6 Xiao, C1's the only constellation you really need on Xiao. So it's either you full send and go for the C6, or you just get C1 and dip. So that's my opinion on that. Definitely getting at least C1 Xiao, yeah. It's either, like I said, it's either you full send for C6, or you just get C1 and dip. That's how you should summon on Xiao. Gonna pull for Xiao, Ganyu, and Ayaka, but Xiao's my priority. Good luck, Zane. I know you're gonna pull for Ganyu on an ult, so I wish you luck. Well, Deluxe talents today now is level 677. Nice. Nice, Adele. Okay, Mochizu, see you later. Peace out, my dude. Thanks for coming by.
Think you can get away?
I got 666 Deluxe talents. Satan. But yeah, if you're struggling in Abyss, just focus on your AR for now. Once you get your AR higher, it'll be a lot easier for you to clear Abyss. Let me amuse myself a little. There we go. In advance for 2K subs, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Nice people are starting to notice your channel now? Yeah. C1 more elemental skill? Yeah, C1's really important to have for your Xiao. It's hard for me to not pay attention on this because I have to make sure the little bats are killed before I do anything. I know, right? If you get Jean when pulling for Xiao, are you going to swap her out with Chi-Chi as the healer, or else? I'm not really going to use Jean unless I get her C2. I want C2 Jean specifically because whenever she picks up an elemental orb, she increases attack speed by 15%. So if I want to eventually make a meme team with C2 Jean and Chongyong, which would give Xiao 35% attack speed, which would be really funny to see. So I do want to eventually do that. I don't know how long it's going to take to get C2 Jean, but we'll see. Thank you, Dusty. Thank you. That's all you guys. I just stream every day. I just try to make content you guys enjoy. That's all I do. Oh, I fell. Which characters are you going to use with Xiao? I'm going to use Xiao, Venti, Chi-Chi, and Qingqiu. Should I get my DPS to 90 before working on other characters? Or would I finally get them to 80? I would focus on getting your DPS to 90 because there is an innate damage reduction. So yeah. To get that Xiao team, gotta go fast. I know, right? I think it'd be funny to see like 30% attack speed, 35%. If I can get somewhere to like 50% attack speed Xiao, I think that would just be hilarious to see. So I don't know if it'd be good. I don't know if my Xiao build's gonna be good or not, but I'm going to love it. Welcome back, Ned. I instantly thought of Free Studio Link. Me too, Professor Acid. I thought immediately of Majora's Mask whenever I like saw like how much it hurts him and stuff to put the mask on. I was like, yeah, this has major Majora's Mask vibes to it. That's why I like Xiao so much, because I love Majora's Mask. It's my favorite game of all time. I was C4 Jean. Would you recommend going for Xiao long term as my main DPS? I mean, I said the C2 Jean thing is a meme. I don't know if it's good or not. If you want Xiao as a main DPS, if he's cool, yeah, but you gotta remember he's going to struggle against Fatui mages and Abyss mages. So we don't know exactly what all they're going to change to him numbers wise. So you should only really go for Xiao if you really like him. You shouldn't go for Xiao because he was broken as shit in closed beta test 2, because he was absolutely stupid broken. Is Xiao good with Razor? Because Razor's my main DPS. Razor's greedy, but if you use Xiao as a sub DPS, that's definitely possible, I'd imagine. It's a pity theory in Banner true. There is definitely a pity on Banner. Do you think they'll ever make an attack speed set? Probably. I hope they do, because I really do want an attack speed set, because like I said, cracked out attack speed would just be super fun to use. What are some other teams you're thinking of using? I'm only thinking of that right now. I guess I'll have to like really get him and really test it more, but right now I'm only really thinking about using him with Xingqiu, Chi-Chi, and Venti. I haven't really thought about it too much. Parallel Frodo Baggins holding ring to Mordor. I mean, to me, it's more like all I can see is Majora's Mask. Ever since I made a connection, literally all I can see is Majora's Mask and maybe Ichigo. I've seen Ichigo too, but that's all I can really see. Klee's my current main DPS, but I'm thinking about switching to Xiao. I mean, like I said, use who you like. The overworld's piss easy. The only time your main DPS matters is in Abyss, and Abyss you really have to juggle the elements anyways, so it's good to have a bunch. So yeah, overworld is extremely easy. If only Child's ultimate is like Xiao's, I know, right? If they did that, it'd be dope. Xiao and Jean's a very good combo, because Jean can keep Xiao healthy as well as generate energy particles for him, because he's going to have a very expensive ult at 80 cost. So just keep that in mind. Who can I use as another support in Xiao, Xingqiu, Jean, and one more? I mean, it depends on who you have. If you have like a C6 Fischl, C6 Fischl is going to be amazing support for Xiao. But yeah, it just depends on who you have, really. What do you think about the free wishes in 1.2? I think that's amazing. I think it's amazing they're making the game even more free-to-play friendly when this game's already extremely free-to-play friendly. I think it's awesome that they're doing that. They're making more ways to grind up wishes so people can have more characters, potentially weapons, etc. So yeah. And I'm gonna do what you're doing with getting ready for Xiao, but I want Ayaka too. I know I'm not interested in Ayaka at all, unfortunately. Female Virgil, she looks really cool, but I just have no want for her. We shall say Xiao is garbage, so they buff him. I know, right? Xiao buffs before he comes out. I don't think Xiao will ever get a buff, though. He just seems really broken. Xiao, Fischl, Mona, and Venti. I mean, you would want a healer somewhere in there, because Xiao's going to hurt himself a lot. So if you don't have Chi-Chi, I would like run Bennett. Xingqiu heals too, which is why I recommend him so much. So yeah. I would look into a healer. I only have one 5-star character and only child. I'll wait for Xiao. I think I have the big chance. Nice. Nice, Fubuki. I hope you get them. If we have already sent the characters, yeah, we still get the fates. You'll just have to go and claim them. Okay, boy. I think Xiao, Xingqiu, Kaya, and Jean, that'll be a nice team. I don't know if I'll put Xiao in Spiral Abyss, but I definitely use them all the time in Overworld. Basically, yeah. Best healer with Xiao, best healer in the game, period, is Chi-Chi. There's no, like, best healer with Xiao, it's just Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's so stupid broken. We already have 5-star characters. Yeah, I know, NC's 5-star, yeah. I read Jean as 1. 1? I definitely don't think they'll ever give somebody else a Zhongli treatment with it. The main issue is Zhongli. Zhongli is like, Zhongli's fine, right? Jean or Sucrose for support. If you have Jean, I would use Jean over Sucrose, but Sucrose is very strong too. Zhongli's fine-ish. He's definitely one of the weaker 5-stars, but he's still a 5-star, so he's good. But they marketed him as a DPS, and that's just like, that's not bueno. They mismarketed him big time. Thanks for the inputs. Is there many other ways to shred an emo besides C4 Gene or high constant C? And do you think it'd bypass the need for any different element? I wouldn't recommend, because elemental resist shred is so hard to build outside of a Nemo, because otherwise you could just use like Venti with 4-piece Viridescent, but you literally cannot reduce a Nemo resistance with 4-piece Viridescent, so that's why I don't recommend worrying too much about Elemental Shred, because you're mostly going to be dealing a ton of damage from his ult anyways. His ult's going to be a lot of tail end damage, so keep that in mind. I don't sleep, but coming back to the stream, alright, testing. It's not bueno. Stay strong for Xiao, yeah, basically. Yeah, if they showcase like Zhongli like shielding his teammates and, you know, and swapping between characters, but they made Zhongli look like a one-man army. Like, that wasn't very good. What's the best artifact set for Xiao right now? We don't know. We're going to have to test. Interesting. Right now we're going to have to test which one's the best ones, because we don't know yet, because everything's changed so much since the closed beta test. But if you want to work on a set now and you want a safe bet, I would bet on 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Viridescent, because without any testing, I can tell you that set's going to be strong with him. At least try to pull for his weapon as well when that banner is alongside him. Depends if there's a catalyst with it or not. If there's a catalyst with it, I'm not going to do it, because like I said, I already got a whole library. I don't need any more books. So yeah. Hope Xiao's increased ult time and reduced HP drain isn't locked behind constellations. It's mostly talent levels. Is Xiao a limited event character? Yes. Yes, Matt. Yeah, he is. Well, no problem, Carl. Why 2-piece glad, 2-piece very innocent? Because not everybody's going to go normal attack build. They're going to do the slam spam stuff with Xiao. Like that. They're going to do build him for this. So, 4-piece glad's not going to work with that. Just keep that in mind. So that Maiden's beloved on the Xiao for fun and then he dies. C6 Xiao plus refinement 5 equals impossible? I mean, that's a lot of money. There's going to be people that'll do it. Xiao is extremely hyped up, so yeah. Seems all the new 5 stars are limited, bro. I know. They eventually need to add characters into general. But you got to remember, if they add a character into general, the odds of you getting that character are extremely small. So you should be grateful that the characters are limited. You have a much higher chance of getting a limited character than you ever do any general. So just keep that in mind. Alright, Zane, thanks for having, man. Alright, thanks for coming by, man. See you tomorrow. I was going to say thanks for having me. Thanks for watching, dude. Peace. I have 2 weeks to save up 22k Primogens, bro. I mean, you have a lot more in 2 weeks. Xiao's not coming until February. Am I planning on adding a sub DPS on your Xiao team? No, I'm planning on just having Xiao do all the work. I'm planning on putting all the pressure on Xiao and seeing how he performs. Can still swirl proc with Xiao's kit? I imagine it will. This is just me. It's just me guessing that swirl's going to proc whenever there's an elemental reaction because swirl procs already through like Venti's charge attack and stuff. So I imagine it will. We'll see though. Who should I use the sub DPS for? Child, Kaching, Razor plus Greystone, or Xiao? I mean, that's like Child is a very long cooldown, so Xiao would pair with Child very well. If you want Xiao, then go for him, but that's up to you to decide. Because yeah, unless you're a C6, yeah. Nice. Are you gonna test? Yeah, I already have a good Noblesse set. I have it on my Kaching. I run Kaching with Noblesse because I use her mostly as a sub DPS. But yeah, I'll test this set on Xiao. This is a really good set. I'm gonna milk Dragon Spine by Dry. I know, right? 100%. My friends are going to die. I'm going to milk Dragon Spine dry of their chest. I know, right? I know, Dusty. I saw that too. That was so funny. Oh man, that triggered a lot of people. That was hilarious. Going for Xiao, 100% favorite. Yeah, I love Xiao. I love how he looks and all. Man, they better not do what they did to me with Zhongli and make me wait another 3 weeks. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's crazy how they did that with Zhongli. They're like, hey, you gotta wait for buffs. But yeah, that's pretty funny. What goblet do you think Xiao needs? I would go a Nemo damage percent because he's mostly, whenever he's ulting, which is basically all you're going to be doing with him, because outside of his ult, his damage is going to be mediocre. He's going to be dealing purely a Nemo damage, so physical damage percent gets lost on him. So yeah, keep that in mind. Bloodstained Chivalry on Xiao, since his ult converts his physical into Nemo. It doesn't work like that, no. It doesn't convert physical damage percent. You lose the physical damage percent entirely. So, I don't recommend 4-piece Bloodstained. I'm going to test 4-piece Bloodstained anyways because I get asked about it a lot. But I don't recommend it, no. Yeah, 5k Primogens, will I be able to pull Xiao? I mean, that depends on where you're at in the pity. If you're first pity, you have a 50-50 chance. You'll definitely be able to hit first pity if you start saving now. Severing out MC artifacts. What do you think about 2 current ones? 2 Noblesse, 2 Viridescent. When I switch elements, I will keep Noblesse and just switch to 2-piece elemental damage. Yeah, that's fine, Adele. I mean, I would build out MC for physical damage simply because you don't need to worry about swapping it then, but that's just my opinion. MC's obviously extremely flexible. You can vent MC however you want. Hopefully they have the chance to get Xiao. Yeah, that's what limited units are. They get up chance. Xiao's 100% going to be limited. How many times have you opened the chest in the bank? I opened twice and not spawned yet. Oh, thank you, Noel. Or Noel. I said Noel out of habit. Okay. Okay, Potato. Watch GTJBS. Chest respawning is actually a bug. They're not supposed to respawn. So if you get chest respawning, consider yourself lucky. I don't think Hydro Shields are very common. You must need Pyro for Cryo and Hydro for Pyro, so maybe Xiao, Qing, Cho, Jingling, and Jing. Like I said, that doesn't really matter until you go into Abyss. So in the overworld, just use who you like because it's extremely easy. Let me turn it down. Let me turn her back to yeah. Let me turn it back to normal. I'm not even paying attention to her anymore. Comments to speech. She had her time as the rap god. Now I'm just gonna turn her down where she's gonna be low, where you guys can still have a voice. Every time I hit 90 pity, it's never the banner character. Yeah, I know. Yuan, that's why you gotta be really careful. How long does one featured banner last? It lasts 3 weeks. I was already set on Xiao, and luckily I pulled Jade Spree on standard. Nice. Yay. Give her a break. She's been rap godding for so long.
LOL, I was just gonna save up for the Electro Archon or Senora.
Senora has Auto mommy status. I love Senora. I don't know if I want to like summon for Senora. I'm not like anything on that because I've got enough waifus, but we'll see. I know. How many cons would you go for Xiao? I'd go C1 Xiao personally. Anything past C1 you don't need unless you're going for C6. So it's either full sin or just get C1 and dip. So what do you think of 2 Chivalry, 2 Glad, and 2 Elemental damage? What do you mean by that, Adele? 2 Elemental damage. 2 Chivalry / Gladiator and 2 Elemental damage. I know, right? But this is 2. I hit 90. So what do you think? I think that'd be fine, Adele. I mean, MC is extremely flexible. You can build MC however you want. Take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. I don't even use MC. Pull Jade Spree on the reroll account. I haven't used that at all because I didn't know about Xiao. Nice. Open 63 on the... Well, the pity transfer to Xiao? Yeah, Oracle. Pity transfers over from banner to banner. Is Glad or Noblesse better for Qingqiu? Qingqiu, Noblesse is better because he's basically an ult bot. You're only using Qingqiu really for his ult. I'm back. DPS Chi-Chi is bad. DPS Chi-Chi is very bad. Alright, Nico, thanks for coming by. The Electro Archon's gonna be top waifu, take my word for it. Electro Archon better be dope. I'm expecting something like Baiken from Guilty Gear for the Electro Archon. Anything else is a disappointment. Something like Baiken from Guilty Gear would be amazing. Overworld team, Xiao, Kaching, Mona, and Jean. Gotta send it, I take one assistant type. Nice. Love you too, Nico. Oh, having the worst luck this banner got all one chunk. Oh man. By elemental damage, I mean set that boost and emo damage and all that. Yeah. It's just like running physical damage just saves you from having to farm up an elemental damage set every single time a new elemental damage or a new element comes out. So it's just that. Chongyun is very good. Making comments is like gotcha. Either it gets famous or it gets buried under the rest. I try to keep up with it. I try my absolute best to keep up with the chat. Like I said a million times, and I'll keep saying that. You guys take time out of your day to watch my stream. The least I can do is try to answer your questions. Also, that's a whalish team that's all 5 stars. Unlucky. Yeah, I know, man. Nice. Grats. IMO Chongyun will be broken a new cryo set. We'll see. Chongyun's... I don't know about Chongyun DPS. I don't know about that. I've seen it, but... It seems We'll see whenever he gets the cryo DPS sets. People will make showcases. Is Zong Chan strong? Zong is... He's a 5-star, so of course he's good, but he's just a little weak for a 5-star unit. From Gacha games, how long did a rewind banner take? We have no idea, Professor. It varies from game to game. What's the best artifact on Child? Objectively, it's going to be the Hydro set that comes in 1.2. I'll try 50-50 pity for Ayaka, but I'll be more happy if I get Chi-Chi instead. Good luck, 3DY. I hope you get Ayaka. Well, you said you wanted Chi-Chi instead. Never mind. I hope you get Chi-Chi. Yeah, Klee can heal. Potato, yeah. If anything, Kaya will be viable main... I know, right? Kaya's like everything. Kaya's a DPS. He heals himself. He has damage reduction. Kaya's not bad. He just... A lot of investment. Long Dong Schlong. Strong Zhong. Long Dong, Big Schlong, Strong Zhong is the correct term. That's good to know. I'm gonna remember that. Long Dong Schlong. I can't even remember that. I tried. I tried. Kaya and Xiao team? That'd be nice. I'm watching this while installing Genshin Impact. Thank you, Anderson. Thank you for watching. Too long, man? I know, it takes forever. Kaya's bridge hubby. Kaya is really good for traversal, yeah. Kaya makes that bridge. Very nice. Oh, man. Klee can heal. Bear, Klee cannot actually heal. I was just memeing on Potato because he always asks me that question as a joke.
There's already one YouTuber that showcases Saya. One of these is called Ness. Saya heals.
Yeah, Saya can heal. You guys didn't know that? Saya self-heals. Let me specify. Saya self-heals. Level 8. The Luke, Xiao, Ching Shou official, nice team. I mean, we would want a healer somewhere in there, Cyber. Just keep that in mind. Kaya strong uses Eye for Ice Bridge. I know, and you get the thing right here. No, not this. What is this? Is it one of his talents then? I think it's one of his talents. Right here. Every hit with Frostgnaw regenerates HP for Kaya equal to 15% of his attack. And his Frostgnaw is his skill, so keep that in mind. Yeah. Kaya self-heals. Ayaka would be the bridge god whenever she comes out. I know, Ayaka will be amazing, because you would just be able to Mona sprint across and make the cryos, like your stamina recharge, etc. Xiao, Child, Official, Chi-Chi, that's an extremely strong team, yeah. You on? Next character I whale for is going to be Venti. I need a champ on my whale team for Xiao. Nice. Yeah, Venti should rerun soon enough, so yeah. Another Xiao simp, I know, right? Every hit so it can stack by, yeah. I think, I don't know if it stacks. I don't know, you'd have to build Kaya to find out. We'd see. Outside his expedition, he got nerfed. He got nerfed. Yeah, no. Kaya's not as bad as people give him. He's definitely not Amber, I can tell you that much.
I made 47 almond tofu.
I made 47 almond tofu. Nice. I just read it one day because Kai is like an everything unit. Like he's not really amazing at any one thing, but he does everything really well. So that's really cool. Who has Chi-Chi? Tell me the location of the violets. If you need violet grass, just come here. That's on you to decide if you want to make that gamble. I can't. If you're a huge Xiao simp, 100% skip, because you could reset that pity and then you'd be in shambles. If you're a major Xiao fan, just skip. Trust me, just skip January. That's what we're doing. Oh man, but Diluc's awesome, so you should congratulate your friend. Xiao, Child, Jean, Chi-Chi, because I feel I can get Xiao and Jean. If you can get Xiao and Jean, go for it, yeah. Thighs, Kaya doesn't, so Amber's... Now we summon on Wing Shoot in, 100%. By the way, did you do the ritual? Which ritual? Oh, look, Kingston. I don't need it, but let's grab it. But look, Violet Grass, there's 3 down here. There's 3 Violet Grass here, right? If you go over there, 3 Violet Grass, then you come up here. Just hit this every 2 days and you'll eventually get as much as you need. The one where you buy, yeah. Yeah, I did. I bought the almond tofu today. Read around 5. I'm pretty sure you surpassed that just by reading comments during the stream. I do my best to keep up with the chat. And if you look, there's Violet Grass, there's 4 there, so 7 a day, or 7 every 2 days. So you can keep up with it. Because you can't really use a new character for like a week. If you just want to hear Xiao whenever, I know, right? 8 more days and we get a Quaint Fate for free. I know. I can't wait to have a small summoning session on stream. It's gonna be really fun. We never get to summon on stream, so I haven't gotten a summon session in so long, dude. I want to summon so bad. Yeah. What if we had 456 Violet Grass? And then that means you just collect it all the time. If you guys ever need materials in your AR50, I know. If you're AR50, you can join my world and collect all my materials. I don't need anything. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I need to collect the crystals today. The only thing I need to collect is crystals for maxing out weapons for testing. People actually eat lamp grass? We should get a 5-star character. I do too, Potato. I hope you get a 5-star character. You have Klee already, so hopefully you get whoever else you're after, Potato. Can I use my Quaint Fates? Yeah, you can use your Quaint Fates immediately. It's not, the general banner's never going to change. I mean, they might add like the 4 stars to it, but they're never going to add 5 stars to it, so you can use your Quaint Fates right away. He will smile in his story. If you've seen the Lanes and Right spoiler, I can promise you he's going to smile. C1 Kaya, DPS Sucrose, 100% cure rate? I know. You could have around 50 Xiaos on the map. Oh, that'd be insane. That would be heaven. So many Xiaos. Do you think Crescent Pike is going to be Xiao's best weapon if you don't go for 5-star? I think the best weapon is going to be whatever you want. Crescent Pike's gonna be for free to play, like specifically free to play weapons. Crescent Pike's gonna be very high top end damage, but you're gonna have to make up with the energy recharge somewhere in your substats because it's an 80 cost ult, so you have to take that in calculations whenever you're thinking about his build. So just keep that in mind. Everybody, gangster to eat tree, blah blah blah. Klee gives us a treasure first, I know. Whenever Klee was giving out fragile resin, dude, I was so hyped. I thought they might do that for like every release, but it was purely for Klee. Can I post a link here? It's Xiao related. No, if you got links to share, please post them in my Discord. I'd rather not, like, because if I let you post a link in here, then I have to let everybody. You gotta think about it like that. So if you got links to share, you can post them in my Discord and I'll look at them. In some gachas, they add old limited to standard banners. Do you think, you don't think, no, because they said, if you read the banner, the way the banner is worded, it makes me believe that they'll only stay limited. 5-star promotional characters can only be obtained in a specified wish during the specified time periods. View details for more. So you can see, the way it's worded makes me believe they're only staying in the limited banner. If they add them, you guys really don't want them in the general banner, trust me. If they add them in a general banner, you're never going to be able to pull them again. So keep that in mind. And Ching-Chi or Xiao? That'd be cool. Need to crash and have a nice stream, Mr. Streamer. You have a nice rest of your night, man. Thanks for coming by. At the book, should I focus on money first or XP? I wouldn't worry about XP and money because we have a whole new region coming. Every chest you're going to get Hero's Wits, etc. So I wouldn't stress it too much. Oh no, Ningguang's greatest weakness. Let me do this.
Time for takeoff.
Burp, 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 burp.
Don't waste my time.
Should I make a Xiao summoning circle? Yeah. Xiao summoning circle. Gotta get lucky. I'd save it for Albedo, but Ningguang's irreplaceable waifu? I know, Ningguang's insanely good. Yeah, don't spam emotes, Potato, because it makes it. If you guys spam chat, I can't read the questions, and I really don't like missing people's questions. I try my best to keep up with it. Alright, Wolfenite, see you. Thanks for coming by. Was there 150 people here? Travis, your guess is as good as mine, man. What's up, Matthew? What's up, my dude? Chi-Chi, Ka-Ching, Xiao, and Ching. I don't know what Yao does, so I can't answer that question, Ghost. I have no idea what Yao does. Give me your fucking money. Oh, man. Imagine Zhongli and Mona putting Klee to go out the child. What constellation do you have on Ningguang? I only have her C1. Let's make a summoning circle of Wang Shu in. We all stand Xiao. Oh, it's gonna be very fun summoning for Xiao. We're gonna see. We'll see. I have no idea. I have to go. Okay, Tagamima, thanks for coming by, man. See you later. Last time I made a summoning circle, a demon appeared. Was that demon Klee? On YouTube, and I saw the stream, so I hopped in. Thanks for coming in. C6 Zhongli can heal, yes. C6 Zhongli is a very strong healer. So if you have Zhongli C6, he can replace a healer on your team for Xiao. Thank you, Lethal. Well, Xiao is his voice actor? I know, his Japanese voice actor is amazing. Will they ever add Diona to the glitter shop? Eventually, yeah. They will. Hope you can answer one comment in 1.2. I should be able to, yeah, 100%. English voice doesn't suit him at all? Yeah, not really. Summon for Xiao at the same time. Boo, boo, boo. I really do think I will really do a meme with you, like Val bought this graph, I have this entire graph. I know, right? Because I don't have any 5-star weapon. I mean, you just have to understand the risk whenever you're going into the weapon banner. You can't be disappointed by what you get because you're not guaranteed anything from the weapon banner. That's why I can never recommend it. But yeah. They let you hear Xiao's English voice, but now it says coming soon. Do you think they'll change his English voice actor? I have no idea. I mean, whenever his Japanese voice actor is who it is, I honestly don't care who the English voice actor is. The Japanese voice actor is amazing. I'm going to give Xiao's English voice a try, but in the end, if I don't like it, I can always fall back on the Japanese voice, because I'm just so used to the English voices in this game. If I send it, I'd be praised like Xiao. I mean, I'd rather you spend your money on yourself and not send super chats. Yeah, I would rather you guys spend your money on your own summons. But yeah, Xiao Colt, 100% a Xiao Colt. That's what it is. It's just a 19-year-old boy. I know, right? You think Xiao's ult is 80 energy and that energy artifact is worth it? I mean, if you have to balance the energy recharge along with your substats and your weapon. So it just depends on what weapon you're using. Yeah, you just have to make the decision for yourself. But yeah, you need some more around. I'm guessing 150% energy recharge. Obviously, I don't know. I've never played Xiao. I haven't had a chance to play Xiao with his 80 cost ulti. I don't know how fast his energy recharge is going to be. But I'm guessing 150% energy recharge. That's just my guess. What's up? What's up? What's up, my dude? Welcome, welcome. You can take any English voice after hearing Razor. This is the Xiao Colt. What?
We will show us the Geoclist today as well. Will Noblesse work on his ult?
I have no idea if Noblesse works on his ult. We'll test it and find out. Really looks like a Jade Spear on my main account. Yeah, I know. It's really good having a 5-star weapon for a character. Really, really good. So, like I said, you guys just have to like determine whether or not you want to take the risk for 5-star or not. Yeah. If you get into the closed beta test 1.3, don't tell anybody anything about it because they are very harsh if they find out you're leaking. It's not worth the risks. So just keep it to yourself.
Yo, but where is
I don't know where all the mods are today. All the mods are poof today.
Noblesse works on his ult. Ideal world on Xiao banner, the 4-star characters.
The ideal world.
Ningguang and Sucrose. Where are
I know. Qingqiu. Well, actually, I don't want Sucrose. I want Qingqiu, Bennett, and Ningguang ideally, but you never know. Could you get sued or something for leaking? Yes, you can. If you break the NDA you have to sign to get into the closed beta test, they can sue you. So be very careful. I've been here for a while. Okay, Koro. Koro, I'm gonna go get me a drink of water and use the bathroom real quick. Koro, I'm gonna leave the chat in your hands. Same with you, Travis. Both of you guys. Yes, they did. Yes, they did, 3DY. I promise you, if they caught him, they sued him. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
I didn't notice you for a while. Finial week before week. Koro, you're the only one with the numbers. Yeah. Skipping some comments. Sup. Culture time with Koro. How will they know who leaked? Time to be scandalous. Emoji smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Skipping some comments. Y'all been watching anime? Sup Koro. Skipping some comments. Our chat now, I oink. Sup. From. What number? Teach us Koro. Yes. Koro, please don't make this a privated bot again. Yes, Kara-sensei. Depends, Koro. What kind of anime? Teach us your ninja ways, Koro. Potato no. 8 I just saw the ReZero episode where Subaru yeeted Ram. Koro, we almost killed Potato, please don't. When you done streaming, hit me up. So it begins. Nini for you get a whoopin'. It's anime, not the other cultured stuff. Laughing. 1. He payment chilling through crystals. Is SAO good, anyone? I am a butthead. 0. Potato no. ReZero spoiler, Subaru dies. Where are you with ReZero, Koro? Yes, because the voice actor of Xiao is in it. Skipping some comments. 7008Q8172777272. Skipping some comments. By the way, I can tell you it gets really dark. You got mail. Skipping some comments. Ma'am.
All right, I'm back, guys.
Like episode 9 illegal. Mama. Go for it, Koro.
I have returned, guys. What is up? How was culture time with Koro?
Yeah, I heard. Oh no.
Can I borrow? Oh, is his thing? Let me see that again.
SAO chapter 165.
As his only main, can I borrow your money?
PTSD. How is everyone, by the way? Emoji slightly smiley.
Xiao ritual make out 50 almond tofu? 50. 50's rookie numbers.
We'll get some really good action soon. Xiao ritual make 50 almond
50's rookie
tofu
numbers. We go. How many am I at right now?
Using his
Oh, I'm at 103. Oh, there's these. Okay, so I'm at 109.
Xiao works well with Joe. You sound so different in your other videos.
It's because whenever I'm streaming, I'm answering every single question, and my voice starts to get stressed out. Like, that's why I drink so much water whenever I'm streaming, because I work so hard to try to answer every question. Because, like I said many times, you guys come to ask me, you guys come to my stream to ask me questions, and least I can do is, since you're taking time to visit my stream, least I can do is answer them. What's up, Froggy? What's up, my dude? Welcome, welcome. You managed to get here before we became private VOD again.
I like culture time with Koro. Koro Hey Legit 165 chapter in SAO is amazing.
We have to discuss after VOD? Alright.
Laughing.
I bought tofu, I hate it, but it's for Xiao? Yeah, guy. I've never actually tried tofu in real life. I've never tried it before. Maybe I'll try it one day. But almond tofu, from what I understand, it's not actually tofu, it's like sweet food, because you don't actually use tofu to make it in this game. It's like a dessert or something, right?
Okay, I'm back. Xiao's Japanese.
Welcome back, Adele.
Like 0-0. I can already see that almond tofu will be Xiao's special dish. Death Note.
Can't Valkyrie ban me?
Koro, give us some numbers.
Don't waste my time.
Almond tofu is like jelly? Really? If so, then it's gotta be pretty good, right? I love jelly.
Almond tofu is like a jelly, I heard.
I have no idea. So, like I said, that's dope.
Give up.
You guys know where to get more sugar. I am curious.
Boom, boom, boom. How many are we gonna be able to make off this, I wonder? If you guys haven't seen like a crystal trunk run, then this is a good time to like remember some spots. Crystal trunk runs are kind of annoying. This Chi-Chi works extremely well with Xiao. Bubble tea, I've never had bubble tea. Buy tofu doesn't taste like anything at all, but kind of milky. Oh, that sounds nice. That doesn't sound too bad. Make sure you're hitting the crystals like every 3 days or so is how long it takes them to respawn. So just keep that in mind.
Tofu has a very soft, smooth texture and has a very tasty taste.
Cool.
What kind of books
If it tastes like milk, I imagine it tastes good.
common in Beijing?
What kind of books does Xiao needs? Guides of Prosperity. Zukozumo.
Never had orange juice mixed with milk. You grow up and you should have been the Geo God.
For real, I know.
Books of prosperity.
Xiao, yeah. Prosperity right now is what we are assuming, but like I said, it could always change.
Is tofu like mozzarella or am I dumb?
Xiao might use Books of Prosperity. Valgioculus done. Nice, Potato. Nice. Glad you finally got that done. It's really important. Boop, 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 boop. I make that noise every time, because that's what it reminds me of. How long does it... The Chink Show flower, any regional material like that, it takes 2 days to respawn from the point you pick it. It's on a 48-hour respawn timer from the point you pick it, so just remember every time you farm it, just hit it every 2 days. And Chinkston especially is like everywhere. Chinkston's one of the easiest material to farm because there's just so much of it everywhere. So let's keep that in mind. Tofuzella. Is tofu like mozzarella? Mozzarella! If it's like mozzarella, dude, I would love it. I love mozzarella. And, what is it? Provolone? I love provolone cheese. I throw provolone cheese on stuff that it really had no business being on. Where do I get more sugar? You have to buy it, I believe, from one of like general stores in the cities.
We're talking about how you can make tofu taste like anything.
And I was like, won't be coming back for a while with all because of all the new characters we're getting in the upcoming updates. I mean, what I imagine they're going to do eventually, I wasn't looking at the chat while I was doing that. What I imagine they're going to do eventually is rerun banners alongside new banners. So you're going to have like multiple banners up at one time, so you have to choose who you want to summon for. So yeah. Tofu pizza? I have no idea. Oh yeah, true. You can make sugar using yeah, true, sweet flowers. It takes around 600 weapon to get a 4-star from 1 to 90. It takes... Yeah, that's where I'm only getting the undead. That's why I'm only getting my test weapons up to 80. I'm only getting them to 80. Like, getting them all to 90 is unrealistic to expect that of somebody. So, yeah.
Tofu ain't the richer with like mozzarella. Tofu is more like paneer.
I don't know what paneer is. I'm so uncultured whenever it comes to culinary things. Everyone's telling me how tofu tastes. Now I'm scared.
Now I'm scared. Wink, wink. Thanks.
It sounds like it tastes like, if it tastes milky, then...
Tofu pizza probably exists somewhere.
So I imagine you just cook, like, tofu with certain things, and it can absorb, like, the flavor of whatever it is. So that's pretty dope. Paneer is an Indian dish? I haven't had it. Yeah, there's so much food to experience in this world. I mostly just stick to, like, simple things, like hot dogs. I like hot dogs. Okay, so let me see.
Time for takeoff.
Venti. Wow. I thought I was using Ningguang. I was not using Ningguang, in fact. Bo 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 bo. Bo. There we go. Fried tofu tastes good. Tofu equals milk jelly, apparently. That sounds nice, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Hot dogs, I know, right? It's just hot dogs are extremely quick to make, and I'm always busy during the day, so I can't really, like, do anything about that. So I just make quick foods, like cereals and stuff like that. Yeah. Let me do this. The Xiao is a special dish. I think it'll be almond tofu. 100%, because it's mentioned like several times how much he likes almond tofu. So I can agree with that.
Time for takeoff.
Nice. I just eat bread. Bread is good for you. It's just high in starch. You just gotta work it off, though. Bread is good, though. My country eats fried tofu with green chilies? I've never had that. I've never had anything to do with tofu. Don't ever eat stinky tofu? Sounds like it's gone bad if it stinks. As if it's milk, it goes bad, don't it? Xiao's special dish is almond tofu, just to confirm. I mean, I imagine it's going to be, but we'll find out. Let me see. Where's my next spot? Over here. We'll find out where it's at. Became Master Chef, I know, right? On the stream of Xiao's release, you should get tofu. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. I heard the real almond tofu dish isn't actually made from tofu, but from agar. I have no idea. It smells like my grandfather's moldy feet. Sounds like cheese. Because cheese smells really bad until it gets, like, processed. Because it's literally just mold, so...
I wish someone had a special dish for the Tian King meat or the Oedipus's temptation off attack dishes.
Oh, I know, right? Yeah. I hope they do, but we'll see. We can make tons of almond tofus? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just making a ton of almond tofus for my boy.
tofu doesn't even have tofu as a part of the cooking recipe and mentioning it doesn't feel right.
Just blast them and go right about my business.
But if they added sarmo, they would be a 5-star food.
There we go. Has that, doesn't even have tofu as part of a cooking recipe, and that doesn't feel right? I know, right? It's so weird. It's sugar and almond instead. Oh, 100%. There's gonna be a ton of new content coming with 1.2, Kush. There's gonna be so much content. I'll be drowning in content.
Pray for our tofu adeptee, Xiao. I think it's made with some random sweet thing since tofu is actually bland for it to be a dessert.
Random sweet things since tofu is actually bland for it to be dessert. This has become the tofu chat. This is the tofu channel now. Is 33 hurricane seeds enough? It's enough. You need 46 to get him all the way up to level 90. So you need 46 total. So if you're just trying to get level 80, then 33 is enough.
Oh, how many hurricane seeds do you need?
You need 46. 46 total. You're gonna, I promise you, you'll have enough hurricane seeds just farming the stones. So just keep that in mind. I promise you will get plenty of hurricane seeds just farming his stones. So. Smooth aged cheese. Ah, that makes sense.
I am still waiting for it. Drowning with content. You mean 2 hours of gaming the next
and then run around and explore. Yep, that's what I mean. There we go. Now I collect everything. What's up, my dude? What's up? What's up? Please leave me alone for a second while I collect all this. Okay, there we go. It was good. The stream been good, man. Stream been great. Pretty good. Roughly how many prosperity books you need? Well, I can tell you exactly how many guides of prosperity you need. You need 114 golds, 60, is it 69 blues, I believe? Let me see. I have it in my chat. 114 golds, 100% though. Let me see. I have a list here in my thing. 63 blue prosperities and 9 green prosperities. So 114, 63, and 9. That's exactly how much you're going to need.
Genshin Impact R40, the grinding simulator.
Bro, the grind starts at like AR34, I think, is whenever you officially run out of the story. If you do everything, I think AR34 is whenever you officially run out. Do you have weapons in your house? Of course. Someone made an almond tofu recipe from Genshin? Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, Jan. Well, I mean, it's not that big of a deal for me. If they do change it, for me personally, it's not that big of a deal. Because literally all of my characters use Guides of Prosperity, right? Literally all of them. They all use the exact same thing. So if they change it for me, it's not that big a deal. Yeah. 3 crowns, yep. Well, you need 18 shadows of the warrior, actually. 6 per talent level. Yeah, 6 per talent level. Do you know where we can get crowns? You can only get them from the events. It shows there's 2 events coming or crowns, so we should be able to get 2 crowns, and we'll have enough crowns to max out Xiao immediately. So we'll see. It's all about getting the shadows. I would be more worried about getting shadows of the warrior, because crowns aren't RNG. Shadow of the Warriors are entirely RNG. You could not even get it. Who knows? Can I have one from your collection? My shadows.
Shadows are RNG.
Yeah.
By the way, AR40, you can do child and story quests. Those are some nice.
Yeah, they are. Zhongli's story quest is really dope. I would go burst to level 7 very first thing, because that decreases the HP consumption from 2.5% to 2% per second, and also increases the length that he can stay inside of his ult to 17 seconds. So yeah, I would go burst to level 1, and then I would go to normal personally, and then I would go back to burst to finish it up. Well, burst to level 7. Let me put it like that. 5 shadows. With that, I've been pretty happy. Nice, dude. You said old auto skills. I know. Then I looked back into it, and you need a strong. I always said you need a strong base to keep that in mind. But burst definitely is like a lot of tail end damage, but your normal multipliers are going to increase your base. So I would go 1 burst, 1 normal, and then the rest in a normal, and then back to burst. How do elemental particles work? Do I need a Nemo with Xiao? Elemental particles, like anytime you hit a, let me show you, with Kaching, anytime you hit a character with a skill, it regenerates, like if I get elemental orbs for Kaching, if I have more electro units inside the team, it'll give them the elemental orbs as well. So let me see if I can find an enemy to attack real quick. So like watch this. If you watch, whenever I ult with Venti, there's going to be a lot of elemental energy particles coming. You see like the little orbs flying to me right now? Notice how they don't go to Kaching, they only go to Venti. Now watch the color of the orbs that come to you. You see like how the color of the orbs were? How they were flying back and forth to both? Yeah, it all depends on like the color of the orb. Like you saw the 3 orbs come from there. That's how that stuff works. Alright, let me come over here now and go get the other crystals. Zhongli, C2 Zhongli makes me want to switch from DPS to Geo support. I mean, that's basically how it goes. Can you give me some advice for a Zhongli build? HP percent, and a lot of it. The Xiao ult cooldown start immediately active burst, like activate like official Oz? I believe so, Net. That's how it was in closed beta test too, but it's always subject to change. Alright, Dial, peace, man. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. If you have multiple types of the same element, it's really, they turn into batteries for each other because they're both generating the same elemental particle and orbs. That's why running an extra Nemo with Xiao is pretty crucial, especially if you don't have high enough energy recharge. I think with a little bit of energy recharge in my build, as well as the Skyward Spine that I have, I'll be actually fine. I won't need Venti, but I'll still use Venti because Venti's broken. Venti is mostly going to be most for my Ching Cho energy recharge, so I can keep ult up on that. So I pull for Rosaria. Rosaria is pretty dope. If you like Rosaria, you should go for her whenever she comes, but we don't know when she's coming.
Can you get Venti from the Zhongli banner?
No, you can't. You have to wait for Venti's specific banner to read. Xiao is like virtual Viagra, he will cure.
Xiao is like virtual Viagra. He will cure your erectile dysfunction.
Xiao is definitely fun to use.
Every banner character is limited, so no.
Yeah. You can only get the limited character banners from their specific banners. Yeah, Xiao is for straight up a DPS. You really have no other way of building him other than DPS. You have options as far as how you build a DPS, but you have to build him like a DPS regardless. Ult off CD even without range recharge resets. I know. Like, I want to switch my, like, the Viridescent Virenir straight DPS set I'm going to farm. I'm going to throw it on Venti anyways whenever I'm done testing it on Xiao. Because I wanted to switch Venti to a DPS build anyways. Because Venti has so much energy recharge just through his Ascensions that I don't really need to focus so much on energy recharge. Especially since I'm running Favonius on him anyways. I'm level 11. Should I worry? No, you should not. At AR11, you should just be playing the game and having fun right now, because it's not to the point where the game's super grindy, and you don't want to reach that point for a while anyways. Man, why did it pop up there? Now I gotta climb back up. What's the chance of getting Venti? Depends on how deep you go. Could be 100%, could be 0.6%, who knows? Unrelated, but what's a good way to get Hero's Wits? The best way to get it is either through chests or through the ley lines, because you get a lot of Hero's Wits going through chests. But if you're out of chest, if you farmed everything like I have, the only real way to get Hero's Wits is events, battle pass, and ley lines. That's literally it. 0% right now because he isn't here yet, basically. What AR should I focus on? Artifacts? AR45 is when you should start farming domains for artifacts, because then you're guaranteed 5-star drops. 5 stars are exponentially better than any 4-star option you can get, so just keep that in mind.
I have a Venti with 140 energy recharge and he rarely gets energy problems.
Yeah, my Venti's at 250% energy recharge, and it's so overkill.
So that's nuts.
Yeah, the Venti on my energy recharge is absolutely overkill. Like, let me show you my Venti right now. He's so overkill. You don't need... I mostly did it for memes to see how it works. You don't need to do it like this. It's extremely overkill. Venti, my boy. Let's show your biceps a little bit. See, 250% energy recharge. You do not need that. That is just ridiculous amounts. Not needed. I'm pretty sure I hit diminishing returns because I think it stops working at 200%. I think anything above 200% just doesn't work. Because it's about the same as it was at 200.
Push emoji thumbs up.
Yeah, Froggy. Take the game at your own pace. You'll see people like me and everybody else blitzing through the content, and mostly the content creators. That's because this is literally what we do, right? We play the game and we make videos on it. So, take it at your own pace. Don't follow what the content creators are doing.
I did buy another walk-in moon.
Nice. Team builds for AR45 Ascension main? I mean, use whoever you got. Use your DPS. It's not hard. If you're already clearing everything easily in the overworld, which you should be, at AR45, just use your team. Not hard. For overworld, you want to make sure you have 2 different types of elemental DPS. That way, if one type is ineffective, you can switch to another type. So the timing is good? Nice, 3DY. Shoot for 200% on support to Mona, then stack attack. Yeah, but Venti has a passive too that makes his energy recharge literally a joke. If you go to Venti, the reason Venti's so broken, I mean, other than like, this is the main thing that breaks Venti, is this right here. Regenerates 15 energy for Venti after the effects of Wind's Grand Ode. If an elemental absorption occurred, that also restores 15 energy to all characters of the corresponding element in that party. So if you look, how much energy does it cost? It costs 15. So now he's down to a 45 energy cost ult while having energy recharge be his level up. If you look, energy recharges his level up, so he's insane for energy recharge. Have you finished the current story? Yeah, I'm beyond done. I've been done for a very long time. That's why I mostly just run around and do things and answer chat while I do stuff, because there's literally not anything else for me to do in the game right now. Yeah, Venti's broken. Venti's like the only 5-star that I'm like, yeah, you probably should summon for if he gets back. Like, whether you like him or not, he makes the game so stupid easy. Venti's actually broken. You can run any DPS. Like, there's different DPSs for different things. Like, yeah. Is there a limit for adventure ranks? Basically, the limit is AR55. Nobody's going above AR55 for a very long time. There isn't a limit. Yeah, I know. 14 hours. I just imagine the people who got Xiao when he comes out, he just spear jump off cliffs and go straight down. That'd be dope. What's up, man? I don't know how to say your name. But thanks for watching, my dude. Konnichiwa to you too. Will there be a comeback banner event? I have no idea if they'll do comeback events. I doubt it, because this game's so popular, but we'll see. Valk, if I did something for a bit, no, I don't think you will. I think at that point you're cutting it way too close. I told you guys to start saving at Zhongli because I think that at that point you could hit first pity completely free to play. But if you summon for Albedo and Ganyu, then you are purely relying on luck. Like, yeah, I don't even know if you'll hit first pity at that point free to play. We'll see though. The best character I have is Razor, which is pretty good. I think Razor's awesome. Razor's an amazing main DPS. He's a very good character to have. So yeah, Razor's good.
When is Xiao coming again?
At the February 3rd or February 24th by my best guesstimate, because they follow a 6-week cycle and they release a new character every 3 weeks. Following their cycle that they do every 3 weeks, we can assume either February 3rd or February 24th. Should I wait to AR45 to farm artifacts, or AR40 is okay? I would wait to AR45 personally. This is my opinion. Know where hide the monster lives in underground? I know, right? I hate those Geo, what are they called? Hatchlings? I hate them because they just take so long to kill. Yeah. That's why you should, like, because you're going to need a lot of the boss and ascension materials. You should be farming ascension materials to AR45, even to the point you think you don't need it anymore, simply because you need so much. And you could easily, like, ascend all for your characters. If I did that, I would have all my, I wouldn't have them level 90, because level 90 still takes too much resources. But I would have them all ready to go to level 90, right? I'd have them max ascension already. That's what I would be doing personally. What constellation? My Ning Wong is constellation 1. I haven't summoned in a very long time, so I haven't been able to go after constellations for Ning Wong. What do you think of rechasing Bolide set? On who, Xiao Tin? It's really good on people like that can create their own shields, but if you swap off the character with a shield, I haven't tested myself, but people that have tested have told me that you lose the buff. So if it's good on like Noelle, Zhongli, etc., characters that can make their own shield. When I wait to AR45, I struggle against the domains. I just wouldn't use the fragile resistance. I know. You struggle really hard until AR45 unless you get good drops from the bosses. I'm 80 into pity and 16 wishes. Can't wait for the gene I get from the Xiao banner pity. Good luck, Katos. Good luck, man. Imagine Ning Wong and Xiao banner. I would love that so much. That would be like, wow, beautiful. I wish. Should I rest doing wishes with the quaint fates? Yeah. Acquaint fates are not intertwined fates. They're two different things. The pity is independent based on the name of the character or name of the banner. If you go to wishes, you can tell the name of the banner. If you go like, let me show you. See how it says character event wish on the top left, weapon event wish, and standard wish? Each wish has its own pity system. And each one's only by itself. So you're not going to waste your pity by summoning on a general banner. So whenever you get your quaint fates of 1.2, just use them right away. Because the general banner is probably never going to change. Open 63 on Zhongli's banner. You should if you want Xiao silent. But I mean, you still have a lot of time to save, but I don't recommend trying to hit the pity. If you're wanting Xiao, in my opinion.
I remember AR20 when I didn't even care about artifacts. Has a crit rate substat.
Stop.
Okay.
Are you going to test the white tassel? I'm not, no. I'm sorry, I'm not going to test any 3 stars. 3 stars I think will be a waste of materials, so that's why I'm not doing it. When do you think Chasm it will show up? I mean, Dragon Spine. I mean, who knows? I know what you mean by Chasm, Vurun. I have no idea if it's going to come. Because I think Inazuma is going to be the next place we go before Chasm. Chasm could be after Inazuma, but we don't know. I have no idea. Crit rate / crit damage for polearm user? I mean, for any DPS, you want to go crit rate / crit damage. I'm at 44 pulls. I haven't hit my pity yet. I'm getting 5 stars, so how's my chance of getting Xiao? I mean, I already stopped pulling for Zhongli and going to skip Albedo. I'm still sad, confused, sad noises. I mean, if you're on first pity, that means your chances are 50-50. If you're 40 in, then you might be able to hit second pity, depending on how many primos we get. But you still have 3 weeks after Xiao releases, and Xiao comes second. If you stop summoning now, you can probably most definitely hit second pity. I don't know for sure, though, because I don't know exactly how they're going to do events and everything. But because they've been way more generous in December so far than they have any other month. So, who knows? Which 2 is the best for Xiao? Prototype Garage or Crescent Pike, so I can prepare for his release? It depends on how you're going to build him, really. If you want more top-end damage, Crescent Pike is better, but if you want more consistency with his ult, Prototype Grudge is better. It just depends. If you want to get the energy recharge that he needs in his substats, but then you're going to be missing out on the attack percent in the Hourglass, and Crescent Pike's not going to help you with attack percent, because it gives physical damage as a substat, so keep that in mind. What's the most important artifact stats for Xiao? Leon, for any DPS, this goes for anybody, you can follow this formula for literally any elemental-based DPS or physical-based DPS. You need either the most important stat is elemental damage percent or physical damage percent, depending on what they need. And then crit rate up to 60%. After crit rate at 60%, you want all crit damage. And then other than crit damage, if they have high cost ult, you want energy recharge. And then if you have enough energy recharge, you want elemental mastery and attack percent. That goes for any DPS. You can build them all exactly just like that, and I promise you they will perform. I want Xiao, so I guess I'm going to save for him? Yeah, that's the best thing to do. All these Anemo characters got me acting up, I know. Anemo's like the most broken. The characters in Anemo are just ridiculously good. Have you seen that leaked Anemo sword user from Inazuma, Kazuya? Yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't looked too much in leaks beyond the 1.3, because after Xiao comes, I'm not going to talk about leaks anymore. According to some sites, if you switch him out, the ult will turn off. Yeah. If you switch Xiao out, his ult turns off, and you kind of waste it all. Kind of waste all the burst energy, so keep that in mind. Write that down, write that down. I know for right. Feels like the longing now? Yeah. Oh, man. We're going to get to fight Dvalin soon. Dvalin's going to be... I hope we get some good drops from Dvalin. I need a Gladiator's Longing, I believe it's called. I need an attack percent Gladiator's Longing. More than anything. This is what I need right now, is this. Yeah, Gladiator's Longing. I need an attack percent one with good subsets.
Not until Xiao comes out.
I have too many Anemo, but they're all good? I know.
But they're all good.
All the Anemo characters are good right now. The only one that is like is MC because it's MC. Because MC's like... MC's good. Because you get the free C6 and C6 is very strong. But...
In a trade war, the perfect hunter
the summonable characters are all better, in my opinion. MC's also really good because MC's super flexible, but MC could eventually get like a broken ass kit, like they just drop like Electro and Electro's just nuts on MC, so we'll see. I only have Gene and Sucrose as of now, yeah. I only have Venti and Sucrose. Oh man. I need snack time. You guys ready for Crunch ASMR? Let me move my mic away.
Crit rate 60, crit damage above 100, energy recharge. Smith copies the Archons but pretty badly. Oh shit, IB got an emo DMG 5-star Gladiator from an emo cube. Oh yeah. Skipping the rest.
Even if an antique is priceless.
Marichu, you get it through leveling up your AR. Thank you, Arisa. Thank you, thank you.
I hope MC gets a broken ass pyro talents. I'm thankful that I found your bits. You're awesome and I really...
Souvenir shop's all bought out, yeah.
Souvenir shop.
If you guys don't do the souvenir shop, just a reminder that's here. You can come over here. I'm glad you guys enjoy my streaming. That's why I do it. Try to entertain you guys and answer all your questions, inform you guys. Should I farm talent books before AR45? Yeah, you should. You have to make sure to keep your talents maxed out, yeah. Raiden is Mai from Honkai Impact. They are importing a lot of similar characters from Honkai Impact, so that's important to keep in mind. See, make sure you buy this out. You'll definitely be able to do this. No, I didn't get to play Xiao in a closed beta test. Cyber, I didn't even know about Genshin Impact whenever Xiao was in closed beta test. Man, the visuals and leeway, the visuals in this game, period, are so beautiful. Especially the OST in this game. I love the sounds. I love the visuals. I love everything about this game, dude. It's such a beautiful game. I got you, yeah. They do borrow a lot of characters from Honkai Impact, so... Like, the Luke is from Honkai Impact. Her name was Himika or whatever? I can't remember. Himika Morada, I think? I'm not entirely sure. I'm at 38 philosophies. I am at... Yesterday I didn't convert, like, any into the golds because I'm trying to get the blues up, too. I'm gonna get the blues done and then start converting them into golds. I'm at 57, 29, and 1. Night loading screen music lever here? I know, right? You don't need another Anemo unit with Xiao if you have enough energy recharge. That's why I tell people to build at least 150% energy recharge, because then you don't need an Anemo support with him. He'll generate enough energy on his own, he'll be a self-sufficient DPS. Mine's gonna be a self-sufficient DPS, I just want him with Venti, because Venti's literally broken. Like, no exaggeration, out of any character in this game, if you want to talk about the Luke being the best DPS, whatever, it doesn't matter. Venti's the best character in this game, and he's broken. Like, he's actually broken. He makes the game extremely easy. So, that's why I want to use him with Venti, just because Venti's broken. Yeah, Himiko, yeah.
I haven't grinded the leeway books.
How many prosperity books for Xiao? You need 114, 63 blue, and 9 green. Yeah, 114 gold... 63 blue and 9 green. That's the numbers to remember. It is a lot. It is a very, very, very long grind, and if they change it, I will be very, 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 very sad.
Oh, nice then.
Honestly, think I don't get enough shadows for high talent levels. Well, I mean, it's good to just have the book grind over and done with because it is so long of a grind. I just want it to be done with. I don't want to be struggling, you know, every day for talent books, but yeah, we'll see. I got 50 gold books so far. What are the materials you need for Xiao? You need Kingston and either slime or arrowheads. We don't know for sure. In the closed beta test, it was arrowheads, but the Datamed website shows it might have been changed to slimes. So it's either slime or arrowheads. I forget how many of those you need. I have a full list in my Discord. If you go to my Discord and you check my countdown timer for Xiao channel, which I have a literal countdown for the time for whenever he drops, which is what I base my stream on. I have a full list here. So let me read off this list. 415 Heroes Wits, 165 Kingston, 114 Gold Prosperities, 63 Blue Books, 9 Green Books, 46 Hurricane Seeds, 6 5-star Nemo Stones, 9 4-star Nemo Stones, 9 3-star Nemo Stones, 1 2-star Nemo Stones, 36 1-star Slime or Nemo Heads, 96 2-star Slime or Nemo Heads or Airheads, 129 Slime or Airheads, 18 Shadows of the Warrior, 3 Crowns of Knowledge, and my best guesstimate is around 8 to 9 million Mora. There we go. Please sing Baby Shark. Yeah, no. How many shine and how many wishes do you have? Here you go, I'll show you. Did you say there was a new material? I said that on accident because the Xiao's website corrupted. It's why I deleted those posts, because I'm not trying to spread misinformation. I'm spreading for you guys that I'm telling you guys what I know. I don't even know the whole song. There's no Baby Shark doo 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 doo, Baby Shark doo 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 doo. What was it, go Mama Shark doo 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 doo. Arrowheads are tough to grind, but like I've had them. Whenever I was streaming before, I would just run around and kill everything because there was nothing for me to really do. So I finally got to a point where I stopped doing that because, like, as you can see, I have literally tons of everything. So I just reached a point where I just stopped grinding. Hope Zhongli won't get the same. I mean, I doubt they'll ever, like, if they do that, they're not going to mismarket him, because I highly doubt they'll ever do what they did with Zhongli again, because the amount of, like, lashback they had was absolutely absurd. They pissed off a lot of people with Zhongli, so I highly doubt they'll ever do that again. How many? 415 XP books. 415 XP Heroes Wits. Most viewed music video on YouTube. Over 7 billion views. That's amazing. I remember whenever Gangnam Style had the most.
Sing some Frank Sinatra. I want to level Keaton's talents, but she uses books.
I couldn't sing right now. My voice is so stressed from reading all the comments and talking so much. I couldn't string that now if I wanted to. I'd probably tear my voice up. That's why I sound so different whenever I record the videos, because I go take a break from streaming. And I'll take like a couple hours break, and then I'll come back and record videos, give my voice time to relax. But my voice, I don't talk a lot in real life. I really don't. So me talking so much on stream stresses the hell out of my voice. Weapon for Xiao, it depends on what you need. If you want more top-end damage, Crescent Pike. If you're talking about free-to-play, if you want more top-end damage, Crescent Pike. If you want more energy recharges, there's an 80 cost ult, Prototype Grudge. If you want more ult uptime, that's what Prototype Grudge would be good for. But if you're talking about like best weapon for Xiao in period, if you have a 5-star weapon, use it. 5 stars are going to be way better than any 4 stars you can get. 5 stars are absolutely broken. Yeah, Yosef, 415 from level 1 to 90, it's a lot. I want to use King's talents, but I know at least, I'm in the same thing. Xiao won't get the same treatment because Zhongli is a support, and Xiao, yeah. They've done a good job with DPS so far. Make one is for me, please. Also, what, the Xiao, we're 100 strong now? I know, right? I think I know a lot of people like to come into my stream, tune in, and they just like tab out and, you know, go about their business, work and stuff while keeping my stream on. So I do appreciate that, because a lot of people like to just listen. Man, she just did a head dive. It was dangerous, Ning. You could hurt yourself. How about the new spear from Dragonspine? Unfortunately, a new spear from Dragonspine is going to be completely useless for Xiao, because the passive doesn't really help him at all. And the substat is a fizz damage percent substat, which if you know how Xiao works, you'll know that fizz damage percent is not what he wants. The only reason I recommend Crescent Pike, even though it's a fizz damage percent substat, is because the passive on it's so broken. The passive on it on Crescent Pike is very, very, very good.
Anyway, back to Valo.
Let's stay positive and save their arrowheads. Yeah, I'm good either way. If you want my recommendation, I suggest slime and arrowheads. You farm them both. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do.
The only good spear I have is Dragon's Bane, man.
Oh, no problem, Unmeaning. If you only have Dragon's Bane, you can look into the free-to-play options. Dragon's Bane is a big no for Xiao, because it gives Elemental Mastery, which is okay on Xiao, but it's not optimal, but then you have to have them constantly inflected with Hydro and Pyro. And the issue with that, or is it Electro and Pyro? I forget. The issue with it being a requirement is every time you hit them with Swirl, you're going to remove the element. So you're literally not going to be able to deal continuous damage. The passive is absolutely useless, and the substats, man, like, Dragon's Bane is a big no.
The time has come for lunch break.
5th Ascendancy Crescent Spike for Xiao, it's very good. Sticky Jello. If you have that, yeah. Slimes and Arrowheads aren't hard, it's XP more in books. I know, it's mostly the books. Like, even the more in XP is not that bad, because you'll get that over time just from, like, especially if you're using the Battle Pass like I'll be doing, you'll get that over time, so yeah. Time has come for lunch break. Alright, Froggy, enjoy your lunch. Do you think the passive on Crescent Pike will work on Xiao? Because when I use Chongyun, it doesn't proc and convert the Cryo Jingling. It doesn't proc the Crescent Pike? I don't know, we'll test it. I'll test it, Rod, like, our con. As you guys can see, I have both Prototype Grudge and Crescent Pike right here. We're going to test them both, and I'll let you guys know. What's up, Cat? Welcome, my dude. Is the Lantern Rite event going to be Xiao's story quest or just an event? It's going to be a whole event. Every new update is entirely new story. They did Child dirty on how they changed his crit rate ascension. Well, actually, Hydro damage percent is better for Child, believe it or not, because basically count elemental damage. The reason elemental damage is more important than any of the stat, because count elemental damage is crit damage percent, but you don't need to crit to hit it. So Child actually got a buff by getting Hydro damage percent, believe it or not. A lot of people don't believe that, but yeah, that was actually a major buff. How much more do I need to get Xiao 90 with full talents and all? I'm assuming around 8 million is my goal, is where I'm shooting. I don't think it's going to be above 8 million. Bye. What was that? Sound like I'm like plucking a guitar. Bye. I don't think it's going to be above 8 million Mora, so that's what I'm shooting. I haven't done the math exactly, but I'm assuming it's going to be around 8 mil. 6 to 8 mil, somewhere around there. Bye. I'm going now, have homework, and want food? If I can, I will come back. Okay, see you, Adele. Thanks for coming by. Peace out. You have, and can you say how much you have? What do you mean? What do you... Like what? How much materials I have? I have a lot of materials. I have 2.6 more. I have 7. Yeah. Is the Luca trap? No.
I have 4 more rolls between my flower.
53%. One. I have 4 more rolls between my flower times piece of sand to get a perfect shot for Xiao. Good luck, Undead. Good luck on your rolls, man.
No potato.
Perhaps. Mora? I'm at 2.6 million Mora. If you're wondering why I'm saying that much for the talents, because if I go to Kaching, who has level 8 talents, and I press X, look, it's 450k for 1 talent. That's going to go up again at level 9. So you can imagine 2 million Mora per talent. This is where most of your Mora is going to go into, is these things. So just keep that in mind. Honestly, if it's not slimes or airheads, if that changes, I'm fine, because that grind's not so bad. Like, killing the mobs is not that hard to do. But the worst grind that they could change is the books. Like, they could even change the child ascension mats. It's still not bad, because it's pure RNG whether you get it or not. You can't control what you have from the weekly bosses. So, as long as I don't change the books, it's not that... we're fine.
I expect this from Mona with her broken.
There's 3 book characters, Zhongli, Mona, and MC. MC doesn't even know. Are talents necessary? 100%.
Sorry for asking.
You need high talent levels. Can you say the ascension material for child? I don't know. I don't have child. If I check... oh, I got another friend request. How many are we at? We're at 107 right now. Tuxed. A Tusk? I think it was Tusk. Talents. It does not say. I have no idea. You'd have to check with your child. Check with your child. Sound like I'm telling you to, like, go to the daycare or something and ask him a question. Nah, you have to check with Child or look at the wiki. I don't have Child, so I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Star Conches and Insignia? Ah, I got you. Yeah, for 2 Insignia. How much should be the levels? The levels should be capped. Until you get to the point, until they're level 6, they should be capped. And at level 6, you should still try to get them up to around like level 8. But your talents should be capped. Spears need for slime? Yeah. Thought your child was broken, dude? You lied to us? My child is broken. Didn't you see his build? Have you not seen this amazing build for your child? 108 out of 45. Now I'm at 109. I had the broken friends list. You not see this? Look at my build. Isn't this nuts? I wailed out hard on Child. Absolutely crazy build. Crude insignia for Child? Nice. Ascends are those shells? Yeah. No, sorry, I meant the essential material for Xiao, but the Child domain. Oh, Yosef, you need Shadows of the Warrior right now. It's up to change because nothing's official until Xiao actually comes out. Everything could change. Keep that in mind. You need Shadow of the Warrior. But like I said, it could always swap, so keep that in mind. Okay, Arisa, thanks for coming by. See you tomorrow. Peace. C6 Child, I know. I wailed really hard on the Child banner. I know. This is the Xiao Cope stream where we just sit and wait on Xiao. Read my mobile charts. Damn potato. I got Jean on Zhongli banner now, but I don't have to worry about the 50-50 rolling for Xiao. I know.
Makes me wanna cry. When are you going to summon? How much longer?
Weekly, I know. How many Shadows of Warrior? You need 18. I'm going to stream for about 30 more minutes, or until I kill the Valen for the weekly boss. I'm waiting on my energy recharge. Actually, this entire stream, I did this entire stream, I've been waiting on Resin to fight the Valen, basically. But once I kill the Valen, that's probably when I'm in the stream. So about 30 more minutes. C6 to Luke, Keck W. I know, right, Brenna? Imagine actually being able to summon and not having to wait because you're on second pity and you don't want to reset pity. Imagine being able to summon in this game. Tisk tisk. Would Crescent Pike or Grudge be better? It depends. Hate 7, it depends on what you want to do. Crescent Pike is better for more top end damage. Grudge is better for energy recharge. He has an 80 cost ulti, so you do want energy recharge on him, so you just have to decide on which one you want. Crescent Pike has more top-end damage, but you can't use the substat. While Grudge, the substat's really good on him because he has an 80 energy cost ult, so keep that in mind. Only delete that account. For sure everyone's sipping over Xiao right now. How unlucky. I find it funny. Everyone was hyped for Zhongli, didn't care for... I know, right? That's because Zhongli, they mismarketed Zhongli. They marketed Zhongli as like a one-man army that just wrecks everything. And he comes out and his multipliers are literally half of that of Zhengling's and stuff like that, and it's like, bro. They mismarketed Zhongli hard. Like, there's nothing wrong with him being a support. He's good. He's still a 5-star, but he's just weak for a 5-star because he's made to just support the team. And, yeah, it's just... They really need to fix that. 50 days seems a bit too far away. You can hold. I mean, we're going to have Just Skip January here in a couple weeks, so yeah. His story made me like him even more. I know. Child's story, his subquest, whenever he ends it and he kills all those ruin guards in one go, it's so dope. Oi! We do not hurt the doggos. I love the doggos. The doggos run away if you hit them anyways.
Nice.
If I have Diona, no, I still don't think it'll be good no matter how you use it. Because the Dragon Spine Spear I don't recommend building because the substat is fizz damage %, which you cannot use with Xiao's ulti. You could use it outside of ulti, but then you're losing the 100% extra damage that he gets with a level 10 ult, or 80% at level 6, I believe. I can't remember exactly. So, and then the passive still isn't that good for him, so yeah. See you, random guy. Thanks for coming out, man. Peace. Oh my god, he made my child look so weak. I know, right? Just skip January? Yeah. Just skip January. My next 5 stars literally guaranteed Xiao. I'm hard saving. I know, it's been like that since I was going for Klee because I needed a pyro DPS, and I got Kaching instead, and ever since Klee banner, I have not summoned at all. I know my luck. If I do a single, it's going to turn gold, and I'm going to reset pity, and I don't want that. Zhong as in Zhong means Wun. Wun means... Zhong Wun means Chinese language? Oh, I have no idea. Which Xiao was in the first banner because I want summon? I know, Potato, me too. I get that itch really bad. To do the speedrun Genshin Impact unmeaning? I did that a long time ago whenever they did a referral friend event. I might do it again sometime as a joke, I don't know. We'll see. Is there a point in refining weapons? Yeah, it makes them a lot stronger. If you get like certain weapons, you can look at the refinement levels, and it just makes them a hell of a lot stronger. My YouTube recommended is just all Genshin. Nice, Froggy. Hope everyone who wants Xiao gets them. Same. Best of luck to everyone. I hope literally everyone gets Xiao. I hope everybody gets them on a single. Are things hot between Xiao Simps versus Ayaka Simps? Mostly because everybody's tired of hearing about Xiao. Because Xiao's really hyped up. Xiao is like insanely hyped up. Ayaka's pretty hyped too, but Xiao is like way up there. Which is how I know people are going to be disappointed with him whenever he comes out, because people are going to expect him to be dealing all sorts of damage, but he can't deal the damage that he's doing in CP2. He can't be 3-shotting level 90 bosses. That's not happening. So people are going to be pretty disappointed with Xiao whenever he comes out, regardless of how he ends up. He's like Cyberpunk 2077, right? Like that game, even aside from all the bugs, that game never stood a chance. It was never going to live up to the hype. Xiao's not going to live up to the hype. I have Lost Prayer book at Refinement 2. Should I give it to Monarch Klee? Lost Prayer Refinement is really, really good. No, you don't understand. Me getting gold on a single right now would be terrible. Even if I want a 4-star, it would be terrible because you'd reset the second pity.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I don't want to reset the second pity. I have to skip 2 months worth of wishing for Xiao. Hope they don't nerf him to hell. I mean, even if they nerf him to hell, I still want him. I'm not gonna. You can like whoever you want. You can have your own opinions. You can have opinions different from mine. That's why every time I answer questions and suggestions, I answer them with questions. I answer questions with questions because I want you guys to kind of make up your own opinion. I'll just like throw information at you so you can kind of decide on your own. But you really need to make your own opinion on how you want to play this game, because this game is really PvE, so it doesn't really matter in the end. It's all about how you want to play it. Your Primo Jams, hand them over. I have more questions. I'll leave later. I catch you, random. Pull for both Xiao and Ayaka. Yeah, rest in peace, Primo Gems. If you're going for Xiao and Ayaka, I mean, it depends on when Ayaka comes out. I don't know. If you're going for Xiao and Ayaka, you better hope Xiao comes first in the February update. Yeah. Please be my friend. If you friend request me, I'll accept it in game. Yeah. If you guys just friend request, I'll accept it because I want to see how broken I get at him. Right now I'm at 110 out of 45. I'm on NA Pro Gamer. Is Chongyun good with Xiao? Unfortunately not, unless you're running attack speed build. Attack speed, Chongyun could be good, but Xiao's elemental infusion with a Nemo cannot be overridden, so Chongyun's skill is pretty useless on Xiao. I'm on NA, yes, Pro Gamer. What if we all get him and start as a server cult? We already have a Xiao cult. I'm begging Xiao comes first, he has to. I'm good either way. If Xiao doesn't, Xiao's the only character I care about. If Xiao comes first, then that just means I get him sooner. If Xiao doesn't come first, then that's just more time to save. So, we'll see. I don't know, please, Primordial Jade Spear, Xiao is good. Any 5-star weapon is extremely strong, so keep that in mind. Any 5-star weapon, it doesn't matter which one it is, any 5-star weapon is very, very strong. Serpent Spine or Crescent Pike for Xiao? Do you mean Skyward Spine, Xiao? Or Joe? Yeah, I'm on NA Pro Gamer. Yeah. You can tell by the first number in the UID where somebody's from. I don't know why my luck is strong in Asia Sheriff than you. If you make an alt, you're always going to get lucky in your alt. That's how it goes. My Ningguang artifact set is 2-piece Archaic Petra, 2-piece Gladiator. Yeah. Why do I have this off? What did I do here? When did I do that? Best polearm for Xiao depends on what you need. If you're talking best free-to-play, if you're talking 5 stars, whichever 5-star you have. The 5-star you have is probably better than any 4-star option. For free-to-play, if you're debating Prototype Grudge or Crescent Pike, Dragon Spine Spear is not really an option because it's not good at Xiao at all. Prototype Grudge is better for energy recharge with its 80 cost ult. Crescent Pike is better for more top-end damage because of the passive. I'm gonna test to see if the passive works whenever it comes out, but if we assume the passive works, then Crescent Pike's better for top end damage. Chi-Chi is an amazing healer. Use Chi-Chi more than Barbara. Chi-Chi is broken.
Can't we send requests to people to other regions?
No, you can't. Do you think there'll be another free-to-play weapon on update 1.3? I have no idea. I have no idea if there'll be a another free-to-play weapon on update 1.3, but we'll find out.
I shall add you later, lad.
Yeah, go for it. If you guys ever need to know my UID, just open up any of my videos. It's always on the bottom right-hand corner of my screen. Jade Spear. Jade Spear is very good for Xiao. If you have Jade Spear, use it. If you're debating whether or not you should summon on the weapon banner, just keep in mind the odds are very much against you. You don't have a guarantee on the weapon banner. You can go extremely deep, hit pity multiple times. You'll never get what you want. So just keep in mind that the weapon banner is very risky to summon on, but if you get the Jade Spear, yeah, use it. If you get the Skyward Spine, use it. Use the 5-star you have, because 5 stars are almost always better than 4 stars, except in very rare cases. Also try it if it doesn't work. If you can't add me, then that means you're not in the same region as me, unfortunately. Just why all the characters in Genshin are so handsome? I know. I have Skyward Spine. Skyward Spine is very good for Xiao, yeah. Especially if you're going a normal attack build. Especially if you're doing a normal attack build like I am. Skyward Spine is like the definitive option for normal attack-based builds. Simply because the normal attack speed increase is going to make you shit out damage. It gives crit rate, energy recharge, normal attack speed, and it deals an additional hit. It's a very strong weapon. Push Xiao back even more, that would be hilariously painful, I know. For Ning Wong, the one coming in 1.2, there is no good one right now currently, because was it a Mapamari and the prototype Malice, I think it is, the healer one? Both of them aren't that good for Ning Wong. But the 1.2 one, it's going to give attack percent as a substat, so that makes it good. For Child, but Rust works well for you. Yeah, I tried to, but yeah. I would be painful, but more time to save it for C1? Exactly. Get Xiao since I'm only on the first pity saving for Xiao. Good luck. Good luck, Silent. You get a good weapon from stand bans from the few wishes we get you. Yeah, I want my ideal thing I get from the stand banner from the acquaintance is Skyward Spine Refinement, because Skyward Spine with Refinement is absolutely broken. At max refinement, Skyward Spine gives 16% crit rate, and the additional hit deals 100% of your attack. So that is absolutely broken. It gives almost as much crit rate as the Primordial Jade Spear, while it's not a substat. The attack speed doesn't increase, so that's kind of but yeah. Primordial Spear is all the 5 stars are broken. All of them. If you get Primordial Jade Spear, use it. If you get Skyward Spine, use it. If you have both, you have to just pick which one you like better, because they're both broken as hell on them. So just pick which one's better for you. Dragon Spine. I know, right? Hoping I get it out, yeah. I mean, ideally, what I want is either Diluc, Mona, or Jean. Those are 3 5-star units I don't have. I want the Primordial Jade Spear, Skyward Harp, Skyward Spine, or Amos Bow. Amos Bow would be really cool for Venti also. Although Amos Bow wouldn't really be that good. It's more of a DPS weapon. Skyward Spine would be better for Venti. But yeah. You're hype in 1.2? I'm very hyped for 1.2. Delicious also follows Guys when Glide for anyone. I've never seen that, but that's gotta be hilarious. I'm around 16 weapon banner. If the raid up for Jade is up, I'm definitely gonna try and get it after Xiao. Good luck. Yeah, I'm around 60 on the weapon banner too. If there's not a catalyst with the Jade, I'll get the Jade purely for testing, but actually maybe not. I don't even know if I'll get the Jade. I might save my if Skyward Spine gets rated up, I don't care what's with it, I'm summoning for it. Because I want an R5 Skyward Spine eventually. To know what is the tree of 1.2 in Genshin? I have no idea. What's up, Duck? I was thinking of pulling in the Albedo banner to get C1 Bennett, but now I don't want to waste. Yeah, same way, Trash. That's why I don't summon, because I'm so scared of resetting the pity. I don't want to reset the pity. There should be, Bora. There should be 100%, but we don't know for sure. I don't want, like, I say we don't know for sure, even though they said it in the thing. I just say we don't know for sure as a precaution, because anything can change last second. But they 100% should be there. So. What was I doing here? I was going to do something. Oh yeah, I was going to go collect my forge materials. I wonder if they're done. Yeah, I'm live every single day, random. I'm live every single day from 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. About 4 hours every day. Each duck comes, don't want to be in chat with ducks. Alright, Net, peace out, man. Thanks for coming by, dude. Sorry, but Xiao, the sound concerning in Japanese, I love it, yeah. Yeah. User. Mona's very strong. I have no idea, Pro. If I have a friend request, yeah, I got a friend request. Never mind, it's there. Whoa. Oh, I finally reached the friend limit. How much am I at now? I'm at 114 out of 45. So I'm sorry to everybody else. I got a friend limit reached now. I finally broke it. We finally reached the friend limit at 114. Oh man, I don't know why it's like this. That's hilarious though. It's my friend limit's ridiculously broken, as you can see. Oh, thank you, Kat. Do I play in English? Yeah, I play in English, Froggy. Sorry to have to reject everybody from here on out, but yeah, I'm capped out now. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. 0. I'm sorry, man. Is it really the limit? We finally reached the limit, Duck, at 114. When I'll add you then? I can't. It's capped out. It's capped out, man. I can't do it. I wish there wasn't a friend limit. I know, right? One time wish or 10 times wish was out? It doesn't matter, whichever one you want. Last online 21 days ago? I know, right? There's a lot of people that haven't, like, that have quit that I just keep on my friends list because they're actual friends. Then tell me your PSN. My PSN is Valkyrie. Half of Xiao's cons, since I'm not really saving for any other character. Pray for me. Mika, I'm the same way. I'm going to get as many constellations as I can. I don't really care about the weapon banner. Weapon banner is kind of tempting, but yeah. Do you wish you had Diluc on your main? I do, yeah. Diluc's really fun to play. I have him on my ult. He's super fun to play. Skip 2 banners. The pity carries over, yeah. Pro Gamer, it should show you my PSN. If not, then yeah, just look it up, buddy. I'm not gonna type it out. If you go on my Discord and ask me, I'll type it after. Wait, so specific sums across them all? Yeah. So if you look in the banners, if you look at the top left, see how it says character event wish? This says weapon event wish. This says standard wish. If you look at that, every single one, the pity stays on that one, and it'll carry over the same banners of the same type as in the next character event wish. So if you got 89 summons on this character event wish, and you do a single on the next one, you're guaranteed a 5-star. Peace, Kush. Have a nice night, my man. Nice, Kinelope. Nice. Rest in peace, Yuri. I didn't know how long it was going to go. Why is your name like Valkyrie's? I've had my name for over 12 years now. I've been Valkyrie on PSN for a very long time. That's just a coincidence. It's literally just a coincidence. I'm just a huge fan of Viking mythos. I like Valkyries specifically because of what they do. Valkyries are kind of like fallen angels. They're demigoddesses who guide the people fallen in battle up to Valhalla. I love that. I love Valkyries. So yeah, I've had that for a very long time. My name, I've actually been called Valkyrie longer than some of you have been alive. Keep that in mind. Do you have a favorite gacha game? Yeah, Genshin Impact. I still have my Noel beginner banner. Nina, just make sure to hit it with the acquaints you get. Make sure to spin the acquaints on the Noel, but don't use primos on it. Thank you, Pro Gamer. I hope you get everything you need to. I hope everybody pulls Xiao or pulls whatever unit they're going after, because this is a PvE gacha game. So imagine Goku's a 5-star in the event banner. If they ever do a collab, I'm gonna make sure I have primos for it.
I am glad I am not in the Xiao grind alone.
Oh man, the Xiao grind is very time consuming.
How many weeks does T? We celebrate when we all pull Xiao of you.
I know, I can't wait. Of course, there's going to inevitably be some people that don't get him that are going to be relying on first pity that don't get him, so F's in the chat for those guys. I hope you guys get him either on his rerun or before he leaves. But yeah. Add me as your friend. If you requested me, I'll add you. We celebrate when we all pull Xiao, I know, right? I'm farming gold books for Xiao is a literal pain. Yeah, I'll add you. Pro gamer, I'm just not going to open up the menu while I'm in the middle of streaming. The only one that has the game voices... Am I the only one that has game voices in Japanese? I mean, there's nothing wrong with having game voices in Japanese. I'm just really used to it. Haven't wished in a while. Pain? I know. I'm the same way. I pulled for the Skyward Harp some for Venti, but I haven't summoned at all during Jean-Louis Banner. Because I don't want either. I'm just so used to English. It's not like... It's like I never changed it to begin with, because that didn't really bother me. But yeah, I'm on NA, Fubuki.
Don spam potato. Thank you,
Duck. My man's Duck telling people what it is, what it do. Let's do it one more time for the boys in the back before I go hit up the ball and then end the stream. Let's do the bug one more time, the glitch. Game says like, yeah, I'm capped out on friends list now. I'm finally capped out on friends list, so I can't add anybody else. One day I'll go through and clean my friends list, but that day is not today. I'll probably do it off stream one time. It takes a very long time if you're not resident refreshing, Bacchus, but if you are resident refreshing, it doesn't take nearly as long. What's up, Machizo? Is dashing or holding down the sprint button faster? I personally feel dashing is faster, but I don't know. This feels that faster. I don't know for sure, though.
What? For Abyss 1-0, all I have is a 2-1 Barbara, 1 Shinkyu, and C1 level 1 Bennett. How else can I have healers to beat it?
All I have is a 21 Barber one. Yeah, that's the issue with Abyss. Abyss is really rough because you need to have the healers, or you can just have enough DPS to just burst it down. But yeah, Abyss is really rough like that. Is it better to increase your crit rate on Xiao or focus on having... You want to be able to focus on crit damage. High attack isn't nearly as much as high attack isn't nearly as important as high crit damage. And because you want crit damage, you need crit rate to activate crit damage, which is why elemental damage bonus percent is so high. If you have enough crit damage heavily outweighs stacking straight attack. Are you PlayStation lagging with Genshin if you have 100 GB other games? I mean, PlayStation's always bad with Genshin because the loading screens take forever, but yeah. Thank you, Pro Gamer. See, if you look at my Ningguang's stats, her attack is only 1900, but her crit rate and crit damage is super high, as well as her elemental mastery. Our elemental damage, it's geo damage bonus, 86%, so it's really, really good. You don't need a lot of attack. Attack is not as important as tail end damage and percentages. Switched out to English because Xiao screens cry in layman a lot? That'd be dope. We'll see. I'll see. I'll give English a shot before I switch it to anything. I went for Zhongli but got Mona. I mean, I'm not sad. That means you're guaranteed the next one. You're on second pity now. Rojo, you're guaranteed the next 5-star you hit, so you can pick who you want now.
Clickbait money. Valk Simps.
Edgy best boy.
Elemental mastery. You should name your narrator Xiao.
Narrator Xiao. You should name your narrator Xiao. Does Xiao need high elemental mastery? No, he doesn't. Epic to Violent, I mean, I wouldn't call it epic. It's gonna be pretty quick.
Isn't it ideal to have a 1 to 2 crit rate to crit DMG ratio?
As long as you have around 60% crit rate, you can stack the hell out of crit damage. As long as your crit rate's around 60%, 50 to 60% is ideally where I would want to be. 60% crit rate, and then just go nuts on the crit damage. As long as you're prioritizing elemental damage percent or physical damage percent, whichever your character needs, just go absolutely insane on the crit damage.
Like your content, G. I'm going to subscribe.
Nice, Pro. Thanks, Slam. Thanks, dude. I like your cut, G. Or any other elemental reaction. What was that? Dude, Xiao should swirl if he works like Venti's charge attack. He should swirl. I can't say for sure because I didn't use him, but I would assume he swirls on normal attacks and his slam. We'll find out though when he comes out. Alright, Sticky. Have a good day. Thanks for coming by.
What polearm is suitable for Xiao?
It depends on what you have. If you have a 5-star, use that 100%. If you're debating on free-to-play weapons, if you want more top-end damage, go Crescent Pike. But if you want more energy recharge, go Prototype Grudge. Energy recharge is important on Xiao because he has an 80 cost ult. So keep all this in mind whenever you're thinking about it. Personally, if you can get Deathmatch, it's good because you get 36.8% crit rate. The base attack is pretty low and the passive is not that good, but 36.8% crit rate allows you to run a crit damage helm for 62% more crit damage guaranteed. So you're going to be able to have 62% damage increase overall. I debate whether I should invest in XP books versus the artifacts needed for DPS. Yeah. Yeah, Xiao's already going to get hit with the nerf pad. I can tell you that much. 100%. Do I can be here for the last minute? Yeah. It's very decent. I wouldn't recommend the 4-piece for a Descent set because it just increases swirl damage. It doesn't decrease Nemo resistance. It decreases the element infused in the swirls. As in, if you're using him with Ching Cho, it would decrease Hydro resistance, not the Nemo. So I don't recommend a 4-piece, but 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Viridescent seems to be the best, like, safest set to build. So yeah. Do you think there should be more geo-elemental reactions? Well, I think the geo-elemental reactions kind of suck right now as they are. But it is what it is. My Catherine is broken. She said error? I know, right? I walked by and I hear error and I gotta like double take that and look back.
Even though in like fresh new subscribing, I hope this channel would grow big as you are so interactive with your viewers.
I try to be. You guys take time out of your day to watch my stream. The least I can do is try to answer all your questions. How do you get more stamina? You gotta find all the Oculus. Thank you, Froggy. Thanks for coming by, my dude. Catch you tomorrow. Yeah, you gotta find Oculus, Kuro.
He was up in the beta because of the Noblesse set which they got rid of.
We'll see. I would expect the worst and hope for the best. That way you're not disappointed. Expect the worst and hope for the best. Yeah, I did. I changed the bot's speed back and I lowered her down a lot. Because now it's mostly just me reading chat and answering questions. I can just barely hear the bot, so I can't imagine how loud it is for you guys. But yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm not reading chat right now.
Don't waste my time.
Almost dead. Top 3 DPS character. Ning Wong, Delucan Klee. No, Ning Wong and Delucan Child, I think, actually. I don't know. Klee and Child are really good. If you got a C6 Child, then yeah, I'd put them on the same tier as those. But Ning Wong, Delucan Klee. Even if Xiao's weak, I'll nurture him like Amber stands do with Amber. Yeah. Even if Xiao's weak, I'm still building him. I don't really care. Oh, that was almost bad. I wonder why it shot so hard to the right there. Why isn't the thingy on this one? What about Kaching? Kaching's pretty good. Atomic, what was that? Atomic energy, did you guys see that? Atomic energy orb electro? Did you guys see that? Am I the only one that saw that? What was that thing? I never saw that before. The Volan's a weird fight, man. Quack. Bro, he's right. I was wondering, why did you choose your name to be Valk? Because I like Valkyries so much in Norse mythology. I've always liked them since I was a kid. Oh, look at all the 5 stars. Gladiator's Triumphus. Can I get a crit damage? Oh, I got a Gladiator's Nostalgia too. Good day for Gladiators, I guess. That's a strong Ning Wong. Before you guys ask. She's only C1. I'm on NA. Ooh, HP. My dream shot down right away. I didn't even get a chance to dream. What's this? Attack percent HP. I already got a better one. Yeah, I already got better ones. I don't need that. How Ningguang can be that strong? Ningguang's insane. I'm gonna head out early. Can I know I'm in a server, Fubuki. Thanks for coming by. Artifacts for Ningguang? Right here. 2-piece Archaic Petra, 2-piece Gladiators. Not even that good of artifacts, to be honest, but they do the job. I have 5,000 primos right now. Do you think I can save enough till Xiao? I think you can get enough for a first pity, random guy. I would like to see that. Atomic Energy Orb Electro? I know, right? I didn't know what that was. I think you can hit first pity. I don't know if you'll be able to hit second pity. It'll be close, but you can try. How many dupes are you planning to get in Xiao? As many as the game will give me. I'm not going to wail out unless things change, but as it is right now, I'll get as many as I can. I'm hoping to get C1, which is C1's really my only goal. After C1, anything extra, that's just nice. Because I'll try and get him C6 whenever he comes back, regardless.
Where's your artifacts, dude? I have way more 2-0 at R4.
I feed them in. Unless they're like really good, I feed them in. I almost always feed them in.
JSJ.
Oh man, yeah, I feed them in.
I got Kiki on Zongli banner, so I think in guaranteed now.
Yes, you are. Just wait till Xiao and you're guaranteed to get Xiao.
I set up a Google spreadsheet for Xiao preparation, if you don't mind me linking it.
Link it in my Discord. I don't want links in my YouTube chat, because if I allow one person to use it, alright, one person to link, everyone's gonna link, so I don't really want links in my Discord, or my YouTube chat. You can link it in Discord, though. Yeah. If you link it in Discord, if it's good, I'll post it in the little material preparation channel I have. Am I free to play? No, I'm not.
Random guy saying but keeping firmly. Gotcha.
Well, Kiki's talent's only one. Do you think I should use my Books of Prosperity on her? You definitely need to upgrade the talents to at least level 6 before you start doing that. I was lucky enough to get Zhong and then Mona and Saint Temple. Yeah, it depends on who came first, Professor Acid. If Zhongli came first and Mona came second, then yeah, you're on second pity already. You gotta remember who came first and then multi. He's paid to win, I guess, so yeah. I don't know if Xiao is good for Oceanid. I feel like the only good melee for Oceanid is Bido, maybe Kaching / Razor. I mean, anybody can deal with Oceanid, it's just the birds. See you, Zukazumo. Thanks for coming by, man. I've decided because I'm scared I won't get him from the first pity. Because I never got a 5-star. Yeah, good luck. Good luck at Lethal. And these graphics, I know, right? Which is more important, characters or weapon? I mean, if you have really strong weapons but without a character to use it, then, you know, I would say characters, personally. How much you have to summon to get a pity? 90. Soft pity starts around 70, so you probably won't reach 90, but yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm going to call the stream right here. If you guys have any more questions, please tag me in my Discord. My Discord's pinned in the link. Is in the pinned message at the top. You guys can feel free to add me and ask me a question in there. But I'm going to go get me something to eat here in a second. Your boy's hungry. I appreciate you all for coming. So, yeah. I love you all. If I got Xiao, could I get Xiao at the 90 wishes? If you get lucky, Ghost. If you hit the first 50-50, yeah, you can. Anyways, guys, peace out. Somewhere around 16.8k.